sa product who you soon emria ankeye abrabo bia ye born there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia na obet me fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be already 50 years I call class 1. Yeah, boss mama. Why are they so call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be ban for so near kakre and who man for so bebre. To me be also for penny at age 60. And this is why also for penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35 and this will be away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They'll be asked. One prepared. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the necessary appointment at companies here. They watch it. Managing directors, CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say you're fan for 55, 60 and I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do go all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it. Anybody occupying any position, I promise you, enter your best sound. Now you need to understand. Say once you have that position, you need to give it your best shot. Because enter from former whatever capacity be a one. Whether it's 7 in your company, 7 in now motivate us no rise a head of department.
That's true.
When them say position be where you vacant in a company be where there is no debate. And yet obvious. Because we are prepared to approve position be so better why I say you be apply. You be for both internal
and external.
You can't say not just say internal no you can't say much wo. I say internal and external. Into my point is prepare. Look, when the stage is given to you, don't use it for rehearsals. The platform show and the microphone show and you want now be choir rehearsals.
Go and perform.
And say we are prepared before my sales officer, my head of sales, business development officer, portfolio management, head of asset management, local officer, portfolio manager, area assistant leader, district secretary, district finance committee chairman. But some reno Emrena ye de she ma me ye say adwuma no me ye ni ye evidence was also ye ni ye what man ye ni ye so assembly no this is not the time I'll be call back catch you say there be way anya ne say you had opportunity you ma opportunity no then out there but we ye ni ye you are elevated. We in here, new opportunities will will keep coming your way. We in here, ukasa opon krobi ampenesa opon. Every time is not a convenient time. Every time is not a convenient time. There is a time for everything under the sun.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na edwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti mem sama muniyo munne edwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyam a yede ahsem edwuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansan bi tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amifaa na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade wonstram na omo
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da ayenso ano chala ayenso ano nso de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ba ono ayipe ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headu wachi ane ya oba no a
ayipe
ba bi oba say oba no mesi medi aba yo se o bi ni pa o
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano nso de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ba ono ayipe ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headu wachi ane ya oba no a
ayipe
ba bi oba say oba no mesi Baba, you say. Oh, Binipo.
Asempa FM.
No, crowd, dear. Okay, 12 years.
12 years, that's Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no one. When you're bad, no, no, my good, no, my good, no, what's you saying? No, bad, when you're bad, now, can you say bad, laugh at my bad mother. Who's your bad, bad, really come. A bad one, you would about your bad.
In the eye badge, you see you doing really 410. Okay, come and 136. I pay 105.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say, cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you
know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause. And that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency, the President of the Republic, that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us, as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange become necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for to know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency, the President of the Republic, that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us, as it done in 2004, and us. They also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange becomes necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal to them.
Asempa CSC ne jeshi enyemania fire service for August. Omuso mo ka say ye free video on se petrasa ye free Kenya asia omuso petrasa brother ha me say me kroma be free buy no fire service for now volleyball court utwam so bu adame ebu me nkan fufu ni e wo ntisu ya pa say nipa wodi me nkan fufu be da so be dumuda mama enti eni abla ye dumja ye wi ejira mo so pick up no mo de ba pick up bibi eni mo de be dumja enti oba da sia me fa abo no kwasem ni oba pani mu be ote I'm targeting ha ade agina the police ni bi di tuo ba me so e ma me jab won to na me dwane ye so fire service ni bi wo sha say 5 years no mu jada eso busu me bi oja ka tuya kwa ka to etimi ya clinical wo be fa to free ha ko ha ni ha onya ka pre eso ye aduma busu me bi aja ka tuya wo no mu jada enche ye na fa so ye dan ba bi a hye ye ya me nyama nyina hye me de kura me ani Akua ye light wo si ofru so be bi a ka kire ye say mo de mo nyama de enyo na 24-hour economy ma me no papa no mo mo titifie mo mo yen emwa John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques and the deba under animal farming wo ko ba bi ti say pudon e wo chana wo ko ha animal farming no woni say jata ni mo akese elephant ni ade nyina egu farm no bi enti wontimi nkose wokọ akodododo anase wokọ wakodua nuane wo enti wodi kai set up plantation ni bibia wie uwia no jamoa na gum na jamoa no gum a wobehia omo so a wo mo di plane ebefa wiem no mas asevo emoa ne nuane ne ade na proud to that no what training expert for wo mo so ebehwe nkwa friend say omo ebehwe mboa no so boa bi yare a ebetima wo no pane ne ade ade na sanyoma we nyina na eba so a ebeboa ma omo mawie agric e wa agric KNUST Legon wo mu nyina benya adwuma ye
with all that we are saying I'm quite confused.
Okay.
My confused kakara am I confused and say animal rally no say ye animal farming no sa jatani we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes, reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon now
more of tourism than say ye re animal na
my no so no emo na kasa no ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export to no sika no day enioma na iko no na unya dollars ne ba be wo sika sama day ejina.
Okay.
Proud to that no te wo make exportation no movement obey no adwe say wo di enioma ni bi iko no ha na de iko no wo de iko no wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo kan enioma more than the export to bia no country na ho de dey eba from and na Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba eti wo mo wie station officers ni ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma ye wo mo ye ayi for machinery for no ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina almost benya adwuma ye
se 5-8 years I dey ama omu ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omukọ na ye de be kai omu tetare san ntokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo cars amanfo ye pon ho
Oni ana ko school no de be kai.
Tiesrewo.
Jai.
Ye be ba ho second topics no ye duru a mechirim. Sa free SHS ka aduane in the school me ka ho ye duru a be chirim.
Wo be school bi omo nya aduane wo.
I will tell you duru a. O bibiri empo practicals. Omo ye, so mo chro wasi. Practicals omo ye nsem a ekomu no. It will shock you. It will shock you. Nsem a ekọ practicals omo ye nim no. It will shock you. Say ye pa kokọ 9. edi aye practicals eye west yomuchri
yeah
Asempa na headmaster sisike ni ho eti nkokọ a enam school mu ho se be manfo nkokọ a atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere wo mtwetwe wo na de wo ye practicals amaya yetimu ni o man hene ayare hu so bi akokọ free fie so o mididi a wakọ school mu no because of buying first you can come headmasters any emi amfa nye practicals with ya kire wo mtwetwe wo na de wo ye practicals. That is Nanado Danko Kufuad Nibo me buy for you. Now you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. Easy. I hope see yes a program ya mai. Serious for my hene. Eti yabesre aban. Se enema nkoyie. Ti onfane nansi form. Ne mmere kakra akai. Yenhunu se sabe yetoaba ema obi so woni anim fo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ayahum bosome ne daye toso aduonu baako afimpinu ene aduonu ennan ena neso twedi ampon ede ache yen oche ya na ye enkwa ene wode adom yen eti se ne cheche madabodwie moje di afurusane ewo mu a eye twedi ampon dom no a wode adom no ena ne ebi asome ni umienu so woteme nkai nko ade na chese bi ason so baby awo baby awo da bia no wote ne dia na chese adom no ebi ason so ebra so se ade ekosise dwumadie ebre wa Asempa 94.7 FM so ekosisen ena ne bre ason yi eti se wutie ye free o my Ghana mu se ya me no ne se ye in social media platforms ahoro ni nyina no enne ensem da pono so ye wo se ye de brewo ewo ekosise dwumadie yi emu wonim se court nsem a empanimfo edie until sempanimfo beka se ye wie until sempanimfo beka se ye huni entia ambulance mako hanu ana wo se bedu o my Ghana mu ameduru ni esi ye niema ekoso wo kwan mu nyina court no beti asem na wie na ruling na ba no asetena no mpanimfo guso a ekoso eti na wotwi so wokọ ye ni esi ye ene bi dapono so ene bi dapono so ye wo se ye de mawo NDC MPP amanyoko no so campaign no na mu dendenden ese mpanimfo edi wanim woni a sabre wo de wo se yayi ya bedi akire no se nipa a wo ye running mate yayi bi awie ebi mu so de wo de namu wo mu so a chese ne nam mframa mu na ye beyi wei na din wei na eba na din wei na eba no so ya ti bebre eti ye nim da kora din no ebeba MPP amanyoko de no na mekan na wo mu so ekeka abomu no wo mayi wo muti aba se ye ka bom new force wom afrafanto wom ne omo ekeka ka ho akukurukuru billboards ahoro kese won kraya sei no obi a de ye ode ba no Ghana ni bia wa atwen ye mu se wo sa fimpinu ene aduonu nan ye aye womwe no se ye se ye di kokromoti beto aba ye to aba no wo mu asem a wuni pakoro wo wadi ka so ho ahwe na wuji hu atumu waje hu atum se obetimi adi o man nanim enti wasam so awo no Ghana for twen eti se be ye independent candidate o se be ye NDC MPP ankoto ha de no ba bi ebeko bia no Ghana for wa twen ye mu na afi so de utim se campaign no mo ye no se de wo mu ayese o ye be hia asofo ye be hia empanimfo ye be hia adwadifo ye be hia weinumu ye be hia nsentwerefo eti this year sa wo hwe campaign no kwan a wo mafa so ye no a obia so ba eye message na ade ko because untimi enkonkobo edom ano enkase me be kama se ma kire mo na magina so ato aba ma me ebe wiase na ehonum ye nto ayampia enti se ye message no se enye dede keke en obi beye ba muntie masem na munyina so na mo nto aba ma me a Ghana fo aye krado ya abo twen eti abusuan se ne amanyoko ni nyina campaign no wo ye no eko no enemu nsem bi edapono so ye deba na wonim se woni a wo ye adwuma ewo laboratories ahoro ye wo maye ka lab yi no se wo kwa ya sabia bia kane no na nka wokọ na wo a wo yade no wakọkọ asema che doctor se doctor mitiye me ya na memfe na che se ye tietie ubia ne amawaduro enne baby a wura ye beka se ha ya sabia ya wadwuma yo so anu bia no hospital ho no mu a wokọ ya wo se okọ lab wo lab se mojamu na wose ahwe se ye wodwunso mu na wose lab fo no na ye sa adwuma no enti nese ye beti se omo ye sa adwuma yi wo mo se wo de wo niema gu famu aka won sa hye won dambiri famu a de na bemma waka se ye de ye niema gu famu ne aka ye sa hye yen dambiri famu na me da bia asem ya meka dwene ho ne se empanimfo no wo hye ase e wo niema bi ati se hu a woni kan mmokoko Asweye ya washa wase woni ya wasede se wo so hwe se nipa ekuo no se wo hia bibia yetumi ayema wo no ya wo sha ase se wo bokoko no sha ase se wo ye dede no a ya ye nte ana eti ne lab woni ya adwuma wo lab no so babia wonu matuate no ode akwa akoduru no Ekosiise adwumadie so yebekom ye ne mpanimfo ni bi kura besi adwa enkomotwetwe e wo se koso na ansa na no nim se na ye fie dai na wo se mahi asem ba etime kasa ini abna pokua hwene o manhene kwabna sante o fie ase enche yebekom mahi asem no so ne mu aseda enwuma eta ye kire o mu ne bo ye chidom ye tumi asode abetena ha se yama wate ye ninti adawroma yemfa seda emma na ye de aseda emma kese bills ye kan kese bills no o adwuma o pesa wo ye nyina na obi adwuma wo ye no se beba pa se ukita sika be billion no be 9 billion no be num anase be du se me di kukuru dan yesi wono mo ene eminim fie kura a wo de beboabo asa sika na no enti se wo be si dan a eye plan na ankasa na ye di si dan etu nya nyuma ni bi ekuo ni bi no okase ye no ye beboa wo wasase na ebi kura dan no wasasene adrube wo hanche mu aduonum ye beso wasene wo hanche mu aduonum no na ya ma wo bra mo wahome so no watua ne nkakra abusua yesa wo do ho bosa anwuma no enu nti na kese bill se wo ho no mo se ade na wo ye dan be na apese okukuru si wo no mo ne ehia ne so obehu wona ne wahwe abomu ne ye so wasena ma ne wuye bia no atumi akoso Sanya my way akase no way say insurance power my Ghana mu insurance be na wo be ko say me na me pesa me insurance no yesi fa busuani ba akoka ho entansi obi na kan na sem say entansi enti my way insurance de abusua toda kwa ya sabia na yade no me se wo ko na wo say me committee na ya me ya na akodu ni akobo yade kase bi emma wo na wo da hospital wono mo na sika wo so de hwa ho ni bia eye my way insurance nko an waje atumo say ye beso wasene ye de sika 16,000 and over e beso wasene na chesa yare hwe no eniema atumi akoso kama e de ama wo Greenfield Scientific Clinic at Ayachi and ye can ayasabia ba Akua and net what your body munyansa shushe a body munyansa pe a moon shushimu and no more mode a yo majuma. It would a magic brain Greenfield in near ma wo yan ho won ro ye wo dwaso nyina no mayina mako ediamount Vivo Energy at Ayachi and a Kingdom Home Estate what I know Miss Amufa mamencha baby awu bia what the free Kingdom Herba o mine so okay Miss Amufa nanka enim say ye duro
Kingdom ne yafo
pa wo de ba kwa ka ho abena wonim yafo
yafo
yafo mate say ase nan say abrochire bi ewom
yafo ne ton afu kase duro so Kingdom
eti na say na say no wa num bi mu a awie yem fa ntopono so na ye nyawo eti o man when say unu abe ma Kingdom ene what yes
makohwe
what on the sites
makohwe na a very nice place very nice place also on one kasa opadepa yeah ana
ne sheda no
yes wasa ama inipa kwanya for payment you know gidi kakran anti me gidi say it's an opportunity for all of us say betimi ahwe na
yeah,
it's important.
Ecobank so eta yechi awie Ecobank Ghana ye kan sika semo a baby a wudu sika tro awasum jo baako ye wo my Ghana mu Ecobank Ghana tontina 74 mesenya awani bi wo hono mu a omutu din se ye kwankoro sa nya agba no na tontina 74 eye ho adwuma enti baby e tone aduro bi awura mu a se tontina 74 wo hia bi Sintex tank ene ye ka tanka wudi nsuo no gumu akrojen e bofom so anu afa wade Sintex tank adawroma ne agents no so wate wagum ti ba bia be ko bia no ubenya bi wo so apese otubi cotton no so no ebetumi ama obi ena seahorse engine oil Ghana heya ena mpedifo ye na engine oil ni behwe na ho ye twere ani atwo made in there and then made we no ye ohwe ho a made in Ghana be gasia papa ne de ema wo eti se wo pe engine oil a wodi gu ka mu ye papa coolant a wo hia bia no Seahorse engine oil papa mu ene de ma no give us eba etra yechi na Franco Trading Enterprise so ebo yechi dom abusia producer set achire bia na Dominic Siyebo a na edi animu kwakutwum Jackson Osentiamwa Ben Digazi etachire na omanhene Kwabra Sante ne awie wo ha na Philip Osebonsu ni live no nwie oman onye
admenche bia baba bakaisa
ahomeje no waje papa
yes na admenche bia but the tini onipa bia wo ho a nyoma miensa bi ema ho kwan se ebetwia falso minim se no mensa na abena pokua ai toma bitime ho ai ahwenie sorry
Toman na peso ka
ahwenie o ma be ka toma no ya ka ahwenie ema sika ema onyira wo enyira woni suade hu wo ho a ema sika ema hu se we nipa soro nkobi sika wa hwe be dada ema nipa enkyere wo de wo ye ese wa wo ho a hu se me Kwabna Sante sebi ni je futu de ba me mitimi dwene on my own very important sika any nipa and ema maybe ni ye bi atwam your past so what I say any who can say or past and it me catch you say you can never move forward that God when you careful and you may be a atwam o wachi no a bit matata wa bisi enwe am no ka say ti say pass obu 29 baako aka baako no amda ko emi no de bia da no untumi ko nim da na ni pa so kegu
etwe usan
na etwe usan ti saa ne ma miensa we very very important saa no ma miensa o de to koto dwemu a ebinum enya sika o mfi se wi ase nyina aba na wi ye so atiase very dangerous because u kan engoma na kan ba kosem na hwe even ye chiro kronkron kana sika ntimi nkoye bibia ba sika ye bibia ntimi nye bibia ntiane se udi sika ni nyame to a nipa dodo na be ko sika wo munim se nyame na di sika ma so atia se nyame di sika ma ona nje obesane afiri wiem na di ama wo ba kwan nyame fa so hye nipa no enye adwumaden so de odon se ka bia no shira de odon se ka bia no shira so atia se by the generation no that's why make us say any generation ye nyina yo assemble ne po your principles no ayira madebia de etra na ye kan if I say make us ye nyina ye diagnose ye ho ya de high pa because your principles no emfanye adwuma. We don't have principles in this country again, and as individuals in general so don't political party be kwa debia meka say party ne ye boni you say eye din you so do hokodom say ade na party ne kan so don kubi ni say ye boni you say din so do ko say ogwo adwuma kubi na de mo kan to say we de enye ne kwa so so sade bia o mo kan we de say there be say onko na wonya wa say it principle and kasa be issue and this very year ne kwa de ye nyoma ya me hu say ye Ghana for you know ye no kredi ya ho brase opepa odo yetu ye ho ache ye adwumaden ene ye nyoma oharaso no this election year so called the crowd. I've never been pleasant with election years. The election years apart from all the other years about with challenges no election year comes with super challenges e ho na hu Ghana for ye real suban na busa ho say enyoma APP ene wo election year no and all the other years no na anyone enema would do APP ni sima would do APP nyina would busa say all the other years no na ayira na but this is the time for people to blackmail, insult, character assassinate, lie, gossip, set traps, record. Ye sha afina se ameka kire obi me say wan kwotena onyame nwunu na se na wan kasa wan ye obi a ye wantima hwe ho so yi a nyoma bebre wa ebeti afa so e de ama wo so it's important say obi biara wo ho biara no obo say bosumi ni afi ni ewo mu no enya afi a papa timedi we twam na afi matia simense but I just heard say me catch a Dominic me no say bunya mfonyina I think traffic here bunya samfonyina
Bangazi who was a video no very unfortunate Bangazi Jeffrey Adam shine hono mo so ti because o man
me person me hwe se mo ti makataka so ha mo ahwefo
o man story no time
me dia me ti me wo fio
ba eniema ben nine Messi Debia near Kosovo Maymuno, expose yen wo ye niema yenye ni
exactly.
Near Dick and Quaday, Jinajina Mountain, so Celestra.
Set waka, Abonaka, Maka, Ufie Bang, what you do every year beyond Quadano, Nina, no one in your corners. And not Yinika, or more doors. I don't make any business. Don no more doors. Say, Nano Dana, she not only a tenor, and no question, she only about 35. You see the quadrum done better like almost saying, no massage or more minisino. I won't say Catacatomo,
one man so I would Conan what the sign can Obekuduna Marco
say, Edwana Josa and Sam Mumuno, or much me boom now, you must.
Yes, it's the
and now, Ochiko Jaba and a chassis say, Casan Quala, Quanya Befaso near you, my free mountain so. Because in
fact, Nipa to Maba ministry, who are a bit me a bomb about so Nana Oyelita. Nana Oyelita. Very hard working and visible when she was
exactly
gender ministry. Minister. So many can't be impossible. Ye Otiko Fisa Jamba. So what I say?
And Mammy Lady Cacre be source.
Well, so
the 300
but these two personalities, no, on my year, Juman Casa or ministry. It's way. Okay. So she said another day, said you be a free hospital, social welfare effective. And they are driving you to social welfare for social welfare to take responsibility and call Ebia Obusia for an hour, and a war fancy and a warfare be, and as a more fast responsibility because I buy just social welfare for Eka to take care of some of these things. But the system does not work that way. It is social welfare for them. Bushmi be an etu omukao. But no crap pan say, Kushuyan, Ko Wenchi, Kotakradi, Nako social welfare, Bia. Social welfare, Juman and Casano.
Social welfare, ni bebia. So will be muching with fear, but Cassan Haka crack, ye nibi or
I don't go funny.
My Yadia Pala will be a tronachina, yen to me fanunco social welfare. And your mind, we cried the Unqualani, the Unquad, say a basic issue. Unqualani, Jinajina Quano.
I brought so crowd.
I'm so to think, no, my pium to Modia, no more the Nano, a Siasi hoya bastoi siasi station hoyi mese mamene to work in kwada okitanta fuo anta fo ni num no ena mienu susu gina kwa ho gigiska
se hwe driver ni o de car ni num kwala num
sada mtie
5 ena okun omo amunum wa
o kire failure na se de
driver ni yesi o shasi free station ho no omo ba first traffic light omo gina ho no ena driver ni ba ko se o hwe no se chale wo do ka yi mu anti no se o makoyi nipa na wie no se wo kokuma ana no se an na o se speed o 2 ye no ena o ye na adwen se car se di na nimi na ja obesa o overtaking 3 cars.
Wow.
3 cars overtaking way until o se otimi assign cars mi ensa no wie na speed a waso mu no ogina ba bi enye tina ese nkwala no agina ho no mo a wo mo sra de yesi broni bi so ana o ya adoye o tani bi ma nkwala no eti broni ni ne nkwala ni nyina na nu wo mase
Jesus Christ
shabra ho semwe na se nka nkwala ni nyina kwa no ho a ebi anka o de bebo wo no nko kwala ni gina onti waku nkwala ni numu
Jesus Christ
and driver ni so any negligence so driver ni be na wo be wadwen who experience driver sanya who you overtaking na cars me ensa
ba unim any kwansa okasepi it has been with us that's how me train me chiro ade see nkomo am de sha sense utie ya obon se ye siesiu ye send more it canada driver for no wo ye careless no na wo ye 8 so until am be 4 and 5 e say number be 90 and the man the hodon person mature nti o man no e kwan ya fa so ye nyini no ye nyini wo kwan pa so The person can ye say ada for na mo yesaje no and the union for any opposite for akabom MTT for MTT for akabom say sa nyoma ne sa ne road safety for ne other relevant sa nyoma na e koso na enye papa no ye hwe atwa so amasa na debi na say sakra na see ento stations bi and then sa ebuso lorry parks ni na ebuso ho nyina enti ne kure no ne say yeah, but we don't learn from our lessons. See, you dear what you inform Sonny, you sing tongue, then can about type parts and can be improved on it there. And can never be brave, see, I'm no cassia. And can I DBC? And you might be brave, any dear for man paying for. A dear Timadima about to move to so. And it reminds me of Noma Bamian son. Matisse and I say Marcusia Professor Jenana, you know, proud to that, you know. Number two, say Mari Binsakushia, a second lady or so. And there's one lady in the NDC who came to write something on social media, very, very disturbing about Omo Makushia,
second lady.
And I want to ask, it's Omo Makushia, a Professor Jenana, and then Wabatrafa. Maybe some Musa. Because it's so no yenya akukuduro bi a enyi nyina so akukuduro bi a enye ye fere akukuduro bi a yenyina nipa bi efi se saa na se ba na yeso so saa na yenyina oman no yeso so saa se no na opeso kana your principle there if journalists female journalists Ekosiise second lady na a crime to the extent that your write up attacks even the journalists omokoya no ko share Professor Jenana eno de him for the question optometrist and say for the question maame no. And that's how we are doing our politics. That's how we are doing our politics. Me bovon di voice bi wa me wi anam krata utimi say atata no and what throw krata wi me be kenkan. And it's so shameful.
Von di no on what
fufu atimokwa waka obodi ko bodua
MP Von di
we are cracking with the Babonti. You know, but my bomb witty.
MP, you know, more prime minister or chair cylinders. No,
means you're not chess. No,
say Bondi
MP.
He was not under any instruction. Be and shall threat be any and Comodian man on so chair. I did one. See, I can't tell what rubber.
My auntie,
me book, my make sure how we are not principled. And no, Erika Erikopuku. Obe a fantastic job Cocoa board will be why and me at all their mind. And no ma enko ye. This is the conversation. And no ma enko ye or cocoa board. A car cocoa board able. What could tell me say? Or they are dancing BBI then abatuto. Where is the counter a conversation? Maybe you're a boy here to beat me then. As it's all money. Yentimi ntra de bia sa suban a enye papa mu na ye twetwe odidi e wantem sese ye ho saa enoma ensem fata ti se no akrata bia mekenkan National Youth Organizer for MP president as na fene president mama why we careful even yen totofia kwa we kura no age no kura no ade a e kire no. If we don't start respecting our leaders and our elders, but the approach, I know, I say, your friend, I can't afford to ask what friend me. Dear Krama, good in any Mudizano. It is a no credia in Yafa, sa a boo in Yafa, sa no man sem fata in Yafano. Ebeye dia na Ghana timetumpo Ghana mpunto Don Mahama his excellency otibinyo sa pepe Dr. Baumia otibinyo ono kwa content kro no otibinye NDC letters MPP letters say if we don't all put ourselves together and be truthful and now man your centurion says schoolmates will be common kasa classmates and kasa ebusuafo will be in kasa colleagues be bring kasa na hefa ne ya amanyo semsa. In any case wa person to me so any the person to me ba no adamu ya Azerbaijan fo ana mu nyina mu social contract among Ghana for no mama ya tiase se ye beg to me aye Ghana ana peja Ghana akodu mpempen so bia esese kodu Another issue. You pay free quota na MPP in this for case no. No bia to nyum kro. Any account drama sa no bia fa no di no ko. Sa no bia to ayampia ya wajaje for mu do mu no mo sisi mbra ntirase. Ye won ala for mu do no kreka there. Why are we doing this to ourselves? The year 2024 must yansa reconcile nyen kambom nyen preso man be ko nanim. Why? And almost as you know, both parties here internal elections. Me say, Mamu be say we internal elections. Na ma kuro hu fia because nyame abado mu ba ko na be den e be batumi mu. Enti wo be say dey need my office no any mu nipa ban dia. Ensema mo keka kire mo ho party for empanyimfo etitafo. Ensema mo keka fo mo ho no. Sa ansem na se wo benya tumi ni wi a and munyama wo nyina no na abrase if you nsam kra wo ye bi ka ka fa ho no enye papa kokoro mu nsam a ensam fata eni ma bi hon ma ni kwanse be to abonte kra and again ni ko foku mu wo e wo Ghana ha omu wo pa ni pa bi ni mu a won wo public and civil service on no omu wo che ni pa bia sa public and civil service e bi ni mu no omu wo dodo Ghana fiase na yentimi nkomma nyina dodo nyina gina omuso. I have reasons. And you might be a cost power your public and civil service no. You are asking yourself, say, hey, now where we also more Ghana and unfortunately people they question when ya man yourself do na. Unfortunately. Say man your phone no di omo. Unfortunately. Because on no didn't someone new year. Unfortunately. Na fe wa paper ti bi no or the no. O my be na ye chichire basasa na ye hwe nim say Ghana say ye chichire no. Ye feel say solution na say e bi di atem. Ye feel say solution na say ye bi twetro. Ye feel say solution na say ye gina ha say tuntum kran ka say e fita because ye politics. What kind of dirty politics is that? Anything no be a person call man yourself because and next be refraf be sorry also call a politician because in the next 4 years no or you secure you born no buying Ghana born no buying sika from tumi from BBR from you born no buying. People enter not with that heart, that service heart, that patriotic heart again. They are entering because they want covering. They are going to drive and make good money and get the best of network. Why? Sanya digital mind. Oma any triangle and so nyina you good asia ni nyina nipa ba duasa a cap back on. Now are you not ashamed? Now also you're traditionalist and also a Christiani and also a Muslimini. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Me say ti asema vondi bekawa. Now the check crata watraba if we a bit much one common so now say we'll make a headway in this country.
Me entie vondi emro man.
Brian asem no I'm very different. Look, Brian is my friend. Nse me ka Brian someone me can it differently. So what on wadie? Na se me hu semra kwan so me toa me wosika metimi atoa. Under normal circumstances no matter. Inti aden na senate fo a wo makoton ye japade no. Yen ka ho asem. And I don't know how the NDC will listen to me and hear what I'm saying now. Not then a senate for womo ekoton ade no yanka senate for asem nemum Brian woton wo kokko bede wakoto na me so makoto ne de ya ni bere akoko Brian so bebebe. Look, by all standard Abrantia Brian or your businessman. I am a businessman, of course. Intino some fee say hotel no mon pesa mo beton wa Munyai, what do you mention? I say? The fact is that it is not good for the young man's business. They dear internet me to Brian for say, look, me, Samia Brian, yeah, what do you know? Now, so maybe being shameso. Brian, Akua, now call Rock City, it's absolute beautiful place. Inti we want pa, a dear pa, na beba.
Je onipas ma waka hwe krata o dia baby. My attention has been drawn to certain misaligned comments that I made in a radio interview regarding the sale of state-owned hotels to Agriculture Minister Honorable Brian Champo. Misaligned. While I fully appreciate the feedback received from my appearance in the instant radio interview,
I did not intend to offend the position of the minority caucus and the rank and file of our party, nor the sensibilities of the people of Ghana. For the records, I am fully opposed to the state capture and deep-seated corruption which have become the hallmark of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. We may show how all of us, we are not principled. I am also deeply convinced that selling state-owned hotels, including very profitable ones, to a politically exposed person such as a cabinet minister, Brian Echampo, who is also the member of parliament for Abetifi, constitutes a huge betrayal of the trust of the people of Ghana. Finally, I take full responsibility for the misimpression created by the said interview and unreservedly apologize to the leadership and members of the NDC minority caucus in parliament, the rank and file of our party, as well as the good people of Ghana. So indeed, so
one cannot be truthful anymore once you become a politician. That is where we are heading towards.
Misalign.
It is Yantias say whether party A or party B, a crocodile the jump. We are just pretending for the cameras. But some no crepa, I didn't punto and I sit pa and ye or my way. I can tell you that is not true.
We no mind or say.
Well, raise your assembly or say.
Or see we no. Central phone the chim no.
Made a whole on one say. Asem crow can and cray or say. Adena Ejumakua yen to yen to bois. Anna omodidi say Juman. Omono etuana moa. Ya jai omu. Na omu baby. Na mom. Me kwabna santia me wose tokro da ho. O ka morals are different. Me wose tokro da ho. Na mafa tokro na mensako ka de. Yes, and the sad aspect is that we are all not principled. Go into the history of this country. Never snake in Yapade. Hey for NATO, are you politicians? Me NDC. You go into the history of this country. I didn't know President Mama Shoba state lands or Besari. Go into the history of this country. State lands. Ubenya biato.
Udene.
Ubenya biato. Abaya or Wasso. And now who state lands baby.
Motono.
Abaya was on to ultimate colon said Laboni. Yes, from 2012 to 2016. About a specific area. Now Abaya wasn't called from from 2016 to 2024. Which specific area be Abaya wasn't kwa. It I don't know more yes, sir. I don't know more pretend to say Sebi Yedi in the echo. Say I'm why me am yen who said baby I do no. Kwasia yebi, yawa yebi, kwa menanso yebi. Let's come back to the drawing board. Na enti say, ye pim amagana every the next stage, ako the next stage. Meka uso asem say, there ye piano. Boni Fred be say, for the cameras. In renim kwa before so benye to me, and ye preach that one. Na se kwa, say to me no. Edi yedie anankoso ananukredie anaprepare yo ebetima bre or my Ghana party. We have a big challenge. We don't have principles. And I've said this several times. The standards in this country are falling. The standards intina sebi ebinimu free suku be ya manyo sema. Essence of from branding titiye biamu danintino. They talk and behave anyhow. Me fa akwada ntwetwe obiampo na akwada ajane na agu na so adunso agu anajo ma wonna why you be a chese you are a human being. When you have the power to manage a country or a people, over here, but majority of the members, majority almost free university are trying them no more better pumping, and now call public service civil service now. Another pain I want to know because the structure is that at the home. Ufri ha obeko grade way ufri grade way ufri was a complaint and sometime yet na better also. Why? We've thrown everything to the gutters. And you want Ghana to move forward? We've thrown everything away. It's me say no other railways in Swa that Ghana. Nanipa.
etutu enuana ehyehyehye mu no say nipa etutu enuana ehyehyem na nipa wo ho na obi gina na o sere say we dey ofo so
o twa video
o twa any day enti ayo de ayo da say ye nyina na say usukuro ni mo enti e body a ye nyina onyame adom ye betrem de ho bedi kaka na obekọ na ukọ. That's how we are living this country. And now kwada kitu akura busa say Ghana opeso otina Ghana bi uka Ghana was me person me call India akura me call me call proper. Are we not ashamed when we get to a point where people are talking like this? It's not just about our leaders. It's a combination of all these forces. And now be peer free portabana first people on be share on Oscar. Why? The country virtually, we've seen money to be everything in this country now. I didn't tell you people they drive in town just like that. We have number plate. ACC Wahasa, they just drive in town without number plate. Police headquarters, police barrier, nobody cares. You can't talk. Now say menu,
Asempa FM.
It's not into the community and teach about only number plate. I want to man carry and cocoa crown money be. Now maybe catch of bomb cocoa. So we have a problem. Every facet of Yabra Bona Yebono, the BNUA, Yatimako even over 50%. All we do in this country, about also ebe believe sa bisine. Otrake matis e omukasena e kwan dey creating inconvenience. Ye kwan dey creating inconvenience. Na kwan no, e kwan be na ye Ghana and we ase a creating inconvenience. Is there any other special way that kaka asibe nem wiem nanka ono hwato nanka gomo ye kwan for mana? Forgive me. We are a bunch of cowards and hypocrites. We are eating our cakes. And so cake na wo menya abra ye die wi no. Ni asa abegina adom fm say ye pay cake next year kwa. Ye so ti asem pay di cake rewi. Eti ye kwa tifi. Ni akọ hunu nsuo no. Ni abesia kopie okwu anafo ho. Ni ehese na ho na aye nsuo se ho na aye nsuo. Ho na aye nsuo se ho na aye nsuo se. Eti misem abena akuya ye nyina no we are falling short of Ghana no credit. Ye nyina ye ka se tie central force kura dia. Now that President Jomama Kuchia the creative industry. I was sad. It turned out to be praises. This is a man who loved the creative industry. What kind of issue I didn't watch them? Please tell us some of the things that me, John Dramani Mama, say me ba. Me na abuamu na motimi akon kan wo modwumadi amudi me. Wa na woko. Wa wi ni awie. Sa na woko. Wa na woko. Wa wi ni awie. Wa na woko. Yes, that is how hypocritical we are. President Mama and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the press singers around you and wherever you go, it's not true. None of you are a clear winner in these elections. I have to be very blunt. None.
Ena o man so mo ankasa so penukra. Ye woni pon betumi draw my attention to niema sa wo campaign na ye woni pa because sometimes
what people do now they say abena otina aka nokora oba kono na ye dudi akotutu sample info ni ya mark red and mark onya be ma omunyina ni mu ase bako no mo mehu the reality of how objective people want to be in this country. People are just walking to office, people to people, misrepresenting people. We don't care because in him, Obia unanti we are say otimia found in Ukraine, our Brazil, anyone in Juman. You don't care the number of times people would destroy that name. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, back to you, the difference will be clear. The stone that the builders rejected, Sabuano and consider the misrepresentation of black men, it will come back. And a typical example in Japan. Why? Now, Kofi had the one Kwansamba. Come to Japan, where you bona, Mabaka and people can't come with you. So please, it is not about your lies and untruths. It's not about your lack of principle. And the chairman of the NDC, Central region if we Monso imagine a year chew a 2 forcing why
minority caucus in Akua why the abandoned parliament
why
for court
and ya many be honoma or my na wo can say or mine can say no free ho if say ye ka minority caucus say or more court 20 ye adwuma no dodo na dimirika be gina court no and no muja kakra wo ho no musu raise concerns e wo quorum say there be oni pe wo ani sha eti yampon
man say I don't even want to go into this say what Ghana me bo what Ghana ho do Ghana ho do and that's the pain. That's why I read yesterday the pledge. Permanency pledge now as a minimum you qualify to be journalist and say you're representing the state of Ghana. And him go say minimum we are jokers and we think that this country can move forward because the NDC ban NPP ban John Mahama says Dr. Baumia people behave as if about John Mahama Baumia even on one casa. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. Fake. Oh, buying this in people that be. Now, have most of the Tony Dumoson Cassin. If you listen to the pledge as a journalist when you wake up every morning, over soon, I'm so whom could do that for you. Or say, I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers, and I pledge myself in all things. In all, just saying this was what they all kind of different, and just saying people was what they all kind of different. In all things, to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God. Na Ghana would papa dada. Why not share my wasia? Also, I be job on the chrono. Election year and Kwana civil servants, any public servants for any the investigative bodies not for or leaky documents. Election year. I did bet me actually pass bra. I didn't see that I'm yet met one amount. Election year or PBB the Obiad in the full ananam. And we sit there and continue to sing Oniyaku, Oniyaba, da nyame yo hene. Nanka 70% plus. Eye Christopher Maya. Is this the results of people we claim that we are Christians? Let's give us a break. Teacher 4 ubako nene teacher ni ono cha kwada wo JHS any P6 P5 ade no che na amanyo sema eni mfaso no odin tutuye ba ni nchira odin ma se ekuo we eni kuo we ebusia we eni ebusia we omo nka teacher ni o teacher ni Asayama, me did be am do case because Asayama, doctor for any nurse for any ambulance drivers to make a bomb, a pejayare for Musu and Ajin Mukano, echo to forest, quiet, a Jan Robertson, now you nipa, now you're bonsam. Is this I want to be paying Mushishomo. Yet, and the Ghana is Musi nipa 50 be at the end. And then the Mutiana Mamokofa is ambassador about by back and forth. I'm drawing now, or say they get one time, yeah, up to date. We don't know the end of that matter. The grants are buying no. Sika buy a donor countries to support our fight against HIV/AIDS no. Because we are serious. Moko for ambassador. Na ambassador no and now say mo dey make share kukom we say me obi me nibi we me say now say is this the solution? Is this the solution? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? That's why because I was extremely encouraged that the likes of Erikopokumun come on bedi one saying Kokobo should come again. I hosted the chief executive Eri Dubois. But the revelations that came yesterday, so we are Ghana me. Now we need a better response than free Cocoa border. There's a big problem in this country.
Last week on mine, so Obekaya, unsa can say communication. Send me ode asemwa. Se wo party na asoma wo baby a wodi free ba kwanya abeka so aka wasem. Wo kan ikopoku asemi enra na sem o kan ye wugiri so obesan ba na chi abeka se wo ya te se bondi die ne me kan ye meboa why enti se nipa no wo di asem osoma no se onim ne wo ye ote oman ne amanyo na se a oba ye ne wo kra wo sti no no se watia ma wo
because ade o ka bia no o de ho adanse now you a public officer. Now, I had all this information. Papa na, I say there be but these are information that more so. And then baby and I mean the response from Cocoa Board. Into the no to so kai. Let's say papa is back in Chimuba. Because you cannot continuously make a mistake and say moving forward, no, we will align. Moving forward, no, we will align. Moving forward, no, I will not accept that. Forget about anything and let's do the Ghana job first. Forget about anything. So you don't be no Mr. Montias, yes, we are Centronia. Your job is not to go to politicians to go and blackmail your colleague presenters. You think that they are doing a certain job, and Obia has it. Yet you be and Obia has it. You be cow. And Obia, and I'm Obia, and I'm the Bitisana by example. No, Obia also a woman Abesonicon. I'm expecting him to come and respond to that and come on, not be there. And the way he looked at journalists, no, meaning no visit them as journalists, just mere journalists.
My okan ready, my unim campaign no.
Okobiana.
Me ba odenya. Okobiana. Me ankobi asenka nyeyi. Mikobi me nkasa ma ankobi mikobi.
Makoji mo 8,000 we am 20.
Hona me pese ye clarify again.
Clarify.
David. Na sa 8,000 is 7,000 o mo ka ne free fa. Me nim ba bi free. This second lady dear Beatrice better about church on the baby better on the then our train. Sometimes no yan kwara o. Obi yan kwara no te say o.
Me take move na obiri ya wo che hoshe space. E frame me say kwia. Yes wa gi 8,000. Na me say why na say ma gi 8,000. Ye wo mu ni o man. Me say this year kwan ya wo mu ayi o mani ma fa so ye campaign say me de masem beba na motie. Ni awuso wa wugidi se me de ka ho ebeboa no fabra no enwo so mo ye na mo yi nsentwerefo free mu enti nsentwerefo se ye to nsat friend nsentwerefo se campaign na ye no ye pese ye timo so mo de madwen ni oman no hin na ye ba se ye de ko mo ansentwere adwuma no so no di adwuma na mo ye no di hin na enko yi na me wo ka che me se ma gi 8,000 the point is na abena kan say say sika no enye se wo bi so ehia wo bi ya se obi nya bi ntwa aduane ni o
eno na wo de best sama aduane na say eno na wo de be dada am se be make sama na da me your campaign manager
menye we nti na abeka se oto nsa frɛ me amemma because minim say manyi 8,000 minim say mi fuola me di free multimedia say ko du ba bia na omo ye program no sika omo de ma me no say me se me de car me de call ye ni fuol kan
waboka
maboka
so
wo omo a ni oman wunim ne ya wasemu emu ya ni aye ho ye ho wa nkobi wunim se 8,000 wana di 8,000 ma obi eye mo jolofo eni akokɔ nam
na eno kwa nkete me
keka ho ne enko producer is there ya
try come so
me dia me problem ne say isiemu ekɔ no enye bibe ye secret reporters were there to cover the story. Enti me be Beatrice and say before so okocho sadie no e dia to social media e bra second lady e invite man no now ya we say o running mate no ni ye course watire e invite man bia na no was in the known and answer na onya we
well me nye ho na me dem befa bi mo ama me ka mo asem mo
o da bi o man me mo dia me tebe wa me ka mo asem o man
ayo
me ka mo asem because I didn't know better
ono kra enfre ni mu ye de ne say enhyiamu ni ye ko bi
enti ma me say so na yan kronso da bi so ko be ka den
me ko ye no asem ehia me ko bisa ya asem ehia me gidi say ma me no ye ebeboa ono a ne campaign no because me de from day one last week ye can say answer na oba wo betima rise na wa usuku kromu wa de yomu watimi abeye running mate wo mayimu no enya dwumaketo
society na ya obi ka bi tell say it is a man's world
eno de asem mo ka enti say oba bi basa e wo say ye hwehweso ma no aka no enti say enye say me de ne say it shouldn't be like say oba ye running mate e wo say nya impact na nchiri ma wo mo eba se ye be pre se ye be ye bie no na obi ahu bibi wo mu enti se nipa no so ye oba o so ye be ma wo wo to nsa frɛ se fa wadwen bra de na wugidi sa meye betumi aboa na wonhwe no na wo se sika minim badi onipa krokonya 8000 no kwotworo ye
na afi mu yo mo se omo so manye 8000 ma san some hu another attract say omo so manye 8000 nti no ye mo 7000 una beche maye.
Well, you move on. No, it's for all of us.
Abna. But also Beatrice obe patch o sa statement no make here.
Amuna mo central form.
There be also Beatrice be patch o. Say na ye betie mu wo ye betie mu na ye tie de mo be kan no. The first say me ko bi nti me ba de me kan no. Sabe ye tie fo anim nyansa nim. Chese Beatrice wanya de o. Oba besia. Tran social media so. Kasa tia ma. Na ye kasa man ye kasa hu enemies a ubeje ma bia kade because of politics. The second lady crowd to safra anya bia no ne dinda ye friend say abato kata so ana enum nkoma omo koye no onyo kodi ye edie na ono information be no nya ye ubeti obi si 10,000 obi si 5,000 mo amotena se na mo akoti mo ho na mo de ato abonten enti na mo wie na mo sabe friend sem 24 ma say yemra mesia mo running mate no na se no yemra na se ma ye ma na ya ba wie so no so hu sem a eda bonten no kranie ene ma ekoso ne nim se ya wabato afi mu de obi ya be ya odi benya se o chesi clout o se eno na obeche ne relevance o se na beche se dwuma na ye de ma no oye o yes so mo a yes so mo they should leave us omunya ye na ye nya ye dwuma obi a me oto nsa frame ya meba oto nsa frame I will be there. There was some mekan wo wani because it's a radio so asemkro na ye kan. There was ye kan ye be kan se wo wanim anya tem didie. Ne mom no aye de be boa wan kasa won kan ko. De be boa oman no se koba se wonya kwanya ne bedi oman no so a de be boa oman no. Eno ncha so say MPP and DC politics. Enti ya fro bi ntese so bi ko. Ya fro ntese so ko. Na den se wo ye MPP ne DC nchen ya ye nya Ghana fo ana. Ye nto aba. No matter who you are, at the end of the day, no be called the kokrom te akoto aba. And also be kan say.
Omahi. Enansa na obeso de no ma minse contractor kora enkra kumase kwa no wo ye ne se.
Emu de we because much we numu.
Contractors no kora ye hifo a.
Ye wo Kofijobu. Na Kofijobu so no be si Konongo bypass na.
There be ebe animu ha no Konongo bypass o na che se wa che. Wo free. No wo ye dru nsa wo mu.
Nsa wo mo de nyame ni ba mi se contractor for be ye nye enuma be ye nine or insian na wo so a local contractors.
Omunyina local contractors.
Omunyina local contractors.
Omanya de se dia me de be ma omunie. Ni minim ne se ye kwan ye bo ho nta. Enti kwan no ayeye no wo se yetumi eja kwan bi so to ho no mo a nipa no enam kwan no so no ombenya ba bi afa. Enti se kwan ta no ne ye kamejidi se ye ha no na nkia make the other side no more trouble for nipa no ne ka se nam so ba we dia wonam kwan no so a yetutu ha
ba bia ni
ho minim contractor ana contractor yes adwuma ne se yetutu kwan ni nyina so
we dem say ya se kaswa de
yes omo kwan so dem mo ye
kaswa de no so o ya de but me feel say safety measures no to sink kakra
wa bra contract who's yes a contractor sa na ema ni
kaswa de so o ya de but that stretch now they kono baby a class they do baby o check it to be a we see amene man sa and all those things
na
the safety precautions
contractors be num na wo kan kuma se nkran kwan no omo wo kwan no so ana sa omo wo break
omo so
ehimfa de no omo wo so if na no me ba no manhu contractor
well and then me and kana
manhu afidie wo kwan no so
me fast akwan be 4 weeks ni be 4 weeks ni I saw titu me madam for Kofijobu ne shey no na edi a chirentwiri a ekoba ana ba ko bi me who's our area who ba ko bi am so mo to form bi the bridge bi
shut down
ono so no mo sheshe iron rods bi wo bridge ni so it e bia busumi de ache it could be true that some of them maybe they are not on side na ye kan the sector minister here on construction some of the things be on ma ye managing some crowd bros we do no some of the things enye papa ye managing some
adwuma na ye na say supervision bi animu because enunu wo mu a enka nsem ye making he fan na drivers because ye ka kwan ba ko a ka nam so pa enkra kuma se kwantempon enti was a contractor ye adwuma no a ani ko ho ne ehwe ne say contractor no se niema was ye de ma no ye de ama na adwuma no san ne oye no nipa nam kwan ne so no wonya baabi fa we nyina no minister no na say muso ojejina bridge ase e wo ho no mo eno yesre na we ka na adwuma no
tintin ne tietie nyina ne say minister ntua na mountain pa non consahwe every say most of these contracts and contractors no almost ni omo ban ni omo ne ya bebre on ma etwetwa so enye papa ti the work is a good observation me gidi say once I want to an amount say UCC such a relevant road e dia man no any wo kwan say otutu ni omo ejeje mo any wo kwan
ne contractor wo e china bedru ho bia ni ho say sa kwan na ayo wu atwede o yes because driver so nam so no o my one speed as o mu hu say kwan na say o mo cars ejina ne na so cars ejina ne na so abena wo ka ejina ne na so ne kwan so de wan hwe ya wahwe amanfo ma na bi mu so on ma omo ta fa
omo boa me contractors no
yes
Memphis Metropolitan Hardwick ana Joshop what did you shop?
Mati Joshop.
Omo kwanza sanity.
Won ka ne fese ye local contractors nko a. Enti omo ma ne nye na nye nhweso, omo nye ma ne nye fe na nye nhweso se ye bepra ma omo da se da bia me emfa abrofo no megina o te se ne ye nim kwan yi e wo mayi mu. Ye sra omo. Ye sese omo ye no omo nye.
Na me mfa we ntwem driver for ta si driver for so omo shine omo cars ne wo ekwan mu no. We can moon your magu. I believe people who more power ways now. Got a moon soon or Mosesa, a day from Mocano. Omuya, and your ma a passenger for near Diego Carino. Omon Pebe being Corano. No, Massa dear good quine. Already we got and so no. When we had the idea, bread one Casani Pediano. So what has got a moonshoe, and I was at their whole shano. Na shine a wow dear, and can say I be treated. Un teeny pebby massy. Got the moonshoe, yes, I the whole shame. Was ejina kwaso ana ohoro hyen no de toso biem yame ani nkoye mamma ne so is any intricacy bebre aba system ni ma enipa bonefo e de etwemma omude se omu nipadua no ebi twa ketrema videos bi a ye de abra mi Ghana ya na kwa amafa so mu leo young ladies e man esremu sika pep eni bebrebe ahode bebrebe na mu die so what you say yes ena dana make wa hoso ntia e ma dodo na mabudo na ba eni madwane
akwadworo
say suku tifa kira e bi obetima kono adwane kura to na tifa e bi ni ho eti omo de esi omo ni so an say they only most of these young girls only think that the God given ade ekuto omo no enu na omo betim dia bobra e wo man na se obi ayam hihye no say e ma so otiti oba ba ko a e kromu an na watete no ye jai sa de ne akirihwe ana ye ja man munyam amom so mo ko wo twetwede ti mesre ye ma ye ni nko ye nua ma na ye mama ene ye nana ma no so ye ma ye ni nko mo so pa ye ko ebeboa pa ne kra meka kire obi biara utie mi bia se be bia Ghana edu no se oyire ho eboa Ghana me so mi yire mo boa Ghana udi ne kurema Ghana me so mi di ne kurema Ghana enye wanwa se Ghana betimi afa ntuma pa aide efra na masre amanyo se munye ntokwa ne ateni amanyo se mi se ekua boatwa so ne menya adwene ti baabi opese ode me kono ono so obefa dwuma po menso bisi mefa kaswa ye nyina ebotan se sisi etinkohia ewo adwumako ti de odu ntema atima boama watima boabo no ma Ghana konkan san komo no na yedi enye obi a obedi ene ye di atema de wawofo nyina kura ofri so na nyoma basa na yesososo sansoso no ana ya anya careful a edi nyoma ensem fata ebeba koye soso nyoma bebre so enyoma bebre anya oman no emra ya mamre ya manie ebo ebra eno na yesososo se Ghana de hye timi de mesre se wo ya Ghana ni pa de a esrew udanya mi ase evise nkura atwa Ghana ho achia wiase afra na nyina abibrim ha nyina no enioma ekoko so Ghana no enye papa ba ye leaders nso ntie ontu anamo a ebe kire se omunya akonya be di anim kan ana omu di anim kan titiriu the new patriotic party omu kire se eye Ghana ye na omu buye no nti omunya nyoma in the interest of Ghana. They should not behave as if say there's no clue as to what governance is about. Timisre, a 24 came. If say Oko Kumasi, I see safer, and the cover tomato, and the driver for some Monko Burkina, if you say Basabasesi Burkina, and you do we are driving here, your Burwa Saji was Kenya now, Shannon, your impound. The tomato say, yes, so Missy Kuayon Kwa, the sea and so as on mine, mechanized farming as on mine. Quite a fast way, be caught your name or Harrison. Na me can't say a Juma ya Krano, and when I'm Krano hotels demanding for just 1 week, you close it down. Aponchi. Just 4 major hotels in this country. Aponchi. Omoji Aponchi via. Ebia Omoji Aponchi be kilos require just little kilos be. Na yakoda ya. Nenchunam beef with him short. It's important people. I'm telling you.
Ntina say kasa ye bra wo mo ekraba na
enye possible.
Because to be produce
the demand is there. Enye possible. Me say ye de ani si kuayo so ye na abelfo kua. Bibia ye wo man we bia ye de ani broso na kwa na manyo sema. That's why I continue to say this current minister na so obomodia etoa NDC broiler project na so. Emma Doma 42, Emma Dako farms, Akate farms, Infun farms, Emma a certain Aokabi, any just from Kubi Baumojuma Yenim. So we should try and do things that will benefit the bigger picture, the people that gave us the power to rule over them. A crow in Kwan, I'll be a hinia, a Obayakwa, a sumo. So Bayakwa, no woman, as I was sumiano. Adane. Ana ye adihye no yakoye nkwa ana nkwa akoye adihye
na oman enye nwanwa se ye beka se ye planting for food and jobs ye wo aspect bi eno no hwe mo anyen nko a ene ye wo aspect bi so a ehwe enuane a bibi te se buro ne eniema aka na still wo wasem a wo ka ne nei because wo beka aponchi asem a na se unim ne wo ka wadwuma wo mu no enti yemu nkonta wo niema ye hu enti planting for food and jobs rain eno no na can say ya rain for food and jobs
export and na
export de enuru kokora ye
rain na ye yare kokora ye eno no na de yare ni asan export se no na de no mo
eradi mami peja bi mu na
na nye food and job but o man say agree ministry we ye gina
ye afram
emoyen no
na nka say de na no ni ase de bi be kwa abrochiri
dabi me say provide me na me say be trash no ya de boy ho ban
ni ade boy ho ban kura ye nya na ne de trash ye ni ade
man me say agree ministry wa okoye un say for me say months ni a enuane boy ye ten to date no ministry no enfa enkrata bia ma bonten emeka hwe nkire yen say ye deputy o say ye omo ye in charge of communication ministry ho no emeka hwe yenti bibia free ministry na no so na enuane ne bogusu ye den enti ye papa Dr. Bernard Champon o ma ye hunu edien na ekoso ministry ho enuane na ne boa ye di to this say na wo koto bayire ba ko 50 Ghana ho bayire pona 50 Ghana
ubedu fie so na pro
oh ento sayeto nyadoa se kwa de ayi
cabbage ko short cabbage short
se de ayi nyadoa grip garden egg kwa de yenka
cabbage short
afina
aba
so muti no e no mo kan de na ministry de ka kire yen
unim petra
enam petra na ze de
also unim petra
debi
o
wakwa fuom da ampa ye do petra
oh okay
ye do petra etinka sa tomatoes atoso de no mo no ka cabbage awo ka ho asem
aka no ye ka ze ekwa
enso wo de da be kwata chiman no irrigation project bi na omo asase nyantan ko fota ko he you say anantwie na gu so asase na dani asase pese enti chese wo dwene ho a ye de ya no slogans ye de ya no ne ma slogans akese ye tutu din sa ba sa ye adwuma no wo fom no eno ema enti abenasa ne wo kan minim ne minister no ba be kan
because about say petra dry season
Yes.
Was it dry season?
Because I have for.
I saw no de kurasini too.
They should communicate to us. Any assurance. Anwa ye for 1,000 Ghana kojina malata jom. Fako makola jom. Na shani ma odi bebe fie. Akatu na ye saying. O family of 3, 4, 5 bisa wo se wo benu aduane be wiere ne ka wabo aduane no ho then obi ka se wo be kwoto wa bonte kwa say no economic and position se wo benu wo fie
abontinfo esu di edi
so what I say because anwa ye di o and now be fraye na entos ni ma je se wo pe en ye carrot bi ni ade na de fra ne green pepper ye ade abribie oh na wo de aye ano eden
o man hene te na ache se ni si
oh there be some ram ye senior cookie
mama sorry na me just staskina o de your mindset and your principle. These our NDC MPs such as David V.D. Von D likes going to MPP media houses too much.
Oh,
the MPP media cabal, Asempa FM, and its corrupt journalists set him up, especially on my diabolic guy.
And what's in there?
Or the brewer no be in the
you know, so it's telling you that we have a problem in this country. And you know we must have
na unim metie Vondi voice.
Make am who say ye honiem yenkoso enkasa. Ye kasa nyina no enipa binim sei no enso de omadwe nkyere beba yemfanto nkyɛn
tina na nke wo se Vondi die or ye bold because we mama
very reasonable
metie voice ni we on say me bisa say Vondi nie because the PC appear for ismo MTN tanya numo omuna na omutimi ka asem na ka asem ni wie se na manyokuo na eye na anya bena no aka cho se da bi we nye na okọ ne ba bi
se se wuntumi
we si se
eye wenye we osofo aso
si se je kogu ni
che na wapa ho ache no ono Vondi ye tia wa no pe na mentia mago NDC communications me chema go listen na me hwemu ase me hu no my life ba no communication ni ade abat man hu no
mago ankasa me nim ni ba bi o mpese o mode ne hye
but mago ye very good communicator
chese she's a communicator
that is it
and anya se o ye communicator keke onim asem bi o kanu mago onim ne o
onim otum etresie
party no pese o mu puti o mu best foot forwarder o mu nine ne ye o mu di si animu a
ensese mago by now ko se ye hunu mago wa bonte ho kra wo ye dwuma na dadada and me de no sakoye we ka se we be feminism anase bia gender bias but we den there's a reanimate or your bar and oba bia so a owo ho no so nim say ye ka so oba no okay ne ema we should try our best rally behind support no oba so enu so honom it is known to oba bia memete hey de bia meka ho asem ema no ema na people de ya ema yidin ba mu ye bodin ya na sister na no ya ye de na bata asem na honom no emfa what you say? Oh, you're been there, but there's hope. Everywhere there's hope. It's my good dear no credit. Run now and now on the ban communication. Everywhere, uncan communication. Now when you ma go and sing chain into yes, professor, omomodin. Na omo shema go side hopa.
Who say Enra or your statement be obi bisa say ne campaign team no nipe womo ne cheso mo
ma dodo ewo no
ka mo say oh list na ba bontene de wo ho but nipe wom pa no ebi wachire na Enra wo hwe nipa no so na omo wo table no ho a wo fo obi te say Ekuase na den so a why former minister why former member of parliament why enye say one term member of parliament so experienced politician she was there na no ye liter eti anim ho no mu bi
na no ye bampo
boy mo
na no ye bampo
na no ye bampo eti anim ho no mu bi chese o mu na wani mu no
Bawa
Joyce wo and a former minister Eastern region mami and your wife Bremeria ho no mo no chese utim so mu eti ho ni nyina no so mo ka se o mbeta na chi omo the experience omo wo beta na chi a enye den mom na mum se duru ho no mo ne yeto nsafre nipa mre na akofa chese asemu emi nya akada se wo fa Asempa FM na se yese yete ha twi kasa ne ye ka na sa wo se wo bebrem yo bia kasa no or what problem with the language on to communicate here because wo ba multimedia ha your English station joy wo it is a nipa ne chebrofo ade ne be ko joy se onti twi kasa no a wo de ne be ko joy no wa pani o ti twi ya onim kasa nyesa o ti nyesa wo ti twi keke na de na ba ha we nyina ya ade e wo se omo hwe wo ne omo yim eti se ensentwere ni bi ehu bibi na nye na se wo ka kura nke wasa mugbo na ba so se yeda ase
but o kan no ebi mu be fa ne ye ebi nso so no fa ne maame former Abraham DC no maybe sama frimpon maybe sama frimpon Magjerry me da se pa so ho enti no me de bia me ka se ma no yempushi omo woni mo one thing so ye surprising ye Dr. Baumia wo so yi ni campaign team communications there ebi hu obadin wu communication ho no one who babia but there were a lot of MPP communicators ye so senior dear ya omoba you see say communicator we or you good near dear minima dear be say na professor ka say on list ne dear few na ye hunu but bebre na ne wachira wo be ye adwuma no ye hoping sa but enro say naka mimu a kekoye mankoa no na ka camera e wasenka ye oba na ye de bia reporter sa free other media houses e ba ye nya say omo be cover story no na ka koye mankoa won say because ye say ye manhia mu e your oba running mate na e ma e wo media mu ekosia nti ke wo say all facets ni nyina no ye ma but at the end of the day no anko ne sa say de na e bia my expectation what did they make an say? Said they be a reporter and camera by no Independent Broadcasters Association could or more nya or ba kura mana misi o man and bear be see o man a print pack speaker mini abemen George was George man and also we she senka oba na gina ho oba ne den e ma no so ebi why a colleague no so a produce shows e can sembi che me nra ye ba na na ye di nkomo no say or your bar or produce show wo frɛ maya e mayi bi betwetwe wo mo ho se ya na ne o de ebu across show ne fan say be 5 days ahead and wa frɛ no wa booking ne obema stories sa na bia wa yire ho wa convince no wate e no kra no se fa show team say 50-50 ebedru ho no betumi a disappointed because bibia bebom enti ase ebi mu so ho keka e wadwuma ni mu no hye mema communicate ni ema communicate unsi mema ne doso e ma no safe na eja ebi mu edru so ho ma ebi so no ebeka ho enti se yan dedicate ye ho na yan yire ye ho se adwuma ne ye be ye de bia no bebro ye wo akwan ni bebre so because bi oba ne nim se responsibilities wo fie e ma ni be show atemdidie ne sa kind of we dan ase be ye ho wo do nipa kro pa unim wo so de anopa o dan ya dem no to hu punu mempie na hye de eno kra akrofo be ye waka ho asem e na wo so ya wa hye dem se eno kra ye be ye ho iti ye sre mo mu amaduru so ho no no mo mam ho kwan mo ma ye hunu mo mo let us see what you have. What you say? Say your TV so, say your radio so, say your platform ubeko kasa. What you want now? Kasa ne wamusa will represent the political party of you, the organization, the institution. No, but in all, no one represent a ma. Enti no ya mumma kwai na ye hiamu e wo show susua. Mumra mume kasa. So just that everywhere. Ye be kasa kwa ba say ya enkwesi.
Many be a good. Ebi so atumi ayi o mani because nana ya say betina ha no osi for mo no be se me ko emiti ate
oni pa so be ka de osoka
e wo se wo kan e wo se wo kan wo fa NDC wo fa MPP wo fa CPP there are good women e wo mu a se o de on betina ha se o mon kasa on betumi akasa o fa bi ti say Jennifer Queen mom nana ya me kana say
MPP communication
and the minister you call information Fatima to now NDC amanyoko chese bebre na no liter mu nyina wo ho no mo ase wo de mo ba hey ono me na sha ase a change o ye liter no ntimi na no ye bampo na no ye mu na
kana no ye na no apose ho
I think say no bebo
when I mean she was looking beautiful I saw her yeah so dia kwani abasa muso wo yimfo ni ade
o san ko hwe ahofe
oh ade be the south on kwade na wo hwe tina no ye no mo boadwuma mayade enti no mo nkoso sa na ebi wa me so medi wuja ho ide na okwaman ya omo omo ewo Milton Keynes nyame Yiadom a 12 of September and the we kra na 12th anniversary no mubedi na event na kasa ye 21st September e wa fie mu awmo ebe ye fundraising mo ko atibie aban ayaresabia no mako children's ward ho no mako CC ho no atoto ne man kwada no ehia into I think say a good cause ye nyina ye support into no metinki samansan nyame enka mu nyina mo ho wai na
amansan boafo no
amansan boafo eja kwa ye kwa man de na menche ye kwa MPs ni nyina so say nkrata nam kwa so e bo mo ho e wo so mu nyina call meeting kiss kwata chiri na ema event no e successful kitu bi ensa na omofa ni djuma e 12th anniversary fundraising nyame kan nyina ho ebi wai na o say bet we bi aka won say me ko kwa dia
oh microphone ni so ni talk am to so say kwa unity sim sa dia
kwa unity sim ani oni aja me kwa ko say from place north na Betty Cross be mensa me ten nka che a from place north member of parliament
say we are from place
when you na yoko it's no honorable Betty babia obi a me tia opa ate Joseph Apia Boate ne che say baba south no
me can this man no also another
that's our free space mu kakra
we free man because me say first day I met ne ewo radio so no na enye me na me host obi na host no na mte na say ahwan ni so I had to me call Facebook na me compare ne there and me hu ye Crosby na say hey this woman I learned say na ne papa so ye politician she's good
oh yeah very good
she's good
oh yeah very good
enti mu o mago mu Crosby mu che say bebre wom na minim say this e bi a ye botwe bi ma wo sansa na ye yiwa mo abeka say bi dia
omo mama ne kwan mu mie bi kwan ni mu mama no e ma no so ye adwuma na akade na omu hia no ebi wa akade na ema ni hia no yo mo fan ka adwuma ne ho ma wo mo obe ye adwuma na ama na akade okuni ho ye adwuma wo why ntino ni nyina no ye ye fight for ma both MPP ni NDC Dr. Bawumia campaign communications ye man hu oba ye amekan ye MPP mu NDC so ye nim say more communicators ye strong ye ma na ye hu say mema di na chechechche babi ni ade no hu ntino ye se omo consider akade no so ebi wa ye hia anopa ba ko sa hwene me ba bia ma fa trotro keka me dia bedrum no enye easy
Enti
akade no so hia
just o yire no ho because akade no me kai obi ti se mami anita du so ma bre so
mami ono so
ena fam
baby obi ebi wa etia no etene nka che
se obayire no ho because abna da bia me ka se ye kam ma o na yakọ Beijing conference na yakọ aba na eden but feel the bia oba wo be hu no se wan fa nche wadwen mu se be many 2 1 step e was so tutu a baby to say ye feel the ni ada we no
e was so this speed pa anya sa dia wo a
enti sa wo koye ne sai ma ma mitie enti mi ntumi nko ma obia na watumi akọ nanim bia or story to tell
it's true
or one sacrificial story I obeka che wo say e dru biri we no na me yesei na me na me so ya homache
dada
enti se ma no ya adwen si e beba mu di a obi ani wo be fa lorry fa ama because e to da so na wo expect bebre say na mommoa me ni enipa nde bakura na osan be pe bibia firi wo ho
enokre
enti ya besre so ma ya o madwen so on be ye nko ade a nyere mo ho ena from ba nyere mo ho ye tawo machi e won omu ye bia mu enti abena
ebi wa
ebe shia o
nyame ka ho
8000 he afa nsesa no bra
wait 8000 that's all that sound like no break say ye ba as be we krampo na nka hu hia nchechiri mu what you say na hu hia nchechiri mu na ye say ebi wa de
abna ya bompa ya chese obia ya na dwen se o predibre bia onfa message na emra because etoda na wo host program ana se o ye bibi na nipa no bana eye propaganda nko anu abaye na we ya anyese ya wo a wote hokora wutie no ho timi hyehyew wo a wo hosti no ho timi hyehyew enti ya drum pempenso se omo se ye wo message ye de ba we will listen
ye betie ebi wana meka se obi a wo be frese wo se ema e wonsem tradwumanim wo to nsa freyen ahwenia mete he meba pa na ebi wa ye ka communicators yi oba fia koto Fear koto so ye one fire pa. So nim so ye kwa oni.
Na sem nim so de so. Dia ya na on fa so.
So nim so ye kwa oni. It's on minim so ka Dr. Baumia the campaign team na kasa no. Oka ho pa. Ye ja omo ne na mo je di fa mo Ellen Amade ku ni omo keka ni omo ka ho. But ba no
say enye ni nyina na abenya no wo list no.
Enye ni nyina na abenya na list so but ebi obeba as panel bekasa but wo show mo lead communication na kasa na e ho de oba ni ho. De ehu ye miracles na yewra adoma ko ba fi. Yewra ba fi wo ho no ma ye chia no so na kwa hu no nche
ne ho nhye da fa sa nti ye wish ne speed because kasi say wo di mu den kasi wo di mu den ne ho nhye da mfa ne sa
nti yesebo mo mama no kwan na adwuma no omo be ye kra ma ama e be bro mo so but yes
miracles ni teaching adwuma na wo ye no mfa ma ni bi nka ho
so wo say dey tie no
blackboard no be gina ni mu
je lecture
na no me na say mo man blackboard e wo form kakra man blackboard na ni e wo form kakra ni we so be kira
dey but enu say na wa ya na da wa ma oba say ne nka na afia koto a na wo gina screen yanim na wo dandan no wo chirechire mu what you say ewiase ne ba bi ekọ no and one thing I also moti say ema eto da bia ye appeal to the masses no more etem be ma what you say me your ba no to da bia ebi wo han men kan say ye na emotions kakra wom because you den now your ba there some issues be a untumi nka without emotions and anya say ye boapayo eye sedia nyankopon bo oba enti bebia bia oba be kasa ebedru no be ma be kasa enru ho omonti saade na se ene ma ne nyom so oba na communicating ti anhwe ye mpa na obi amfa ne serious you are deceiving yourself domi 100% ko bisa se da be no ko ni crew
no nim hompo
abeti finish onimo
ye kwa na no ne ye kono akofa ono abasa ne ani ne wo mu ha na abena ye kwin ye sinyame adwuma na hwe
na ade
akoso sa ntia no te ase asofu dwuma no se udi na nka ebere so na akwa ahomgie mu eye enso Pentecost asafo no mu no toda ebia na ya dia na se bibi nti obi ye se early retirement e wo so okọ sofo ba ko Pastor Benjamin Ampia Bedu weekend ya no ibeja no kwan ne ho dodo no kakra wada ho ache enti akwankoja no bekoso Kaneshi area Chantan district na Sofopani ibeja no kwan enti yesremo June 23rd say Sunday na mboa
Mami
check date na 21st nsa Sunday ya eti yesremo Chantan Central Auditorium honomo na anopa no time no ya anopa 8 am na sofo ene sofo maame Pastor Benjamin and Mrs. Teresa Ampia Bedu beje omokwan e wo Chantan district
waye ne famu
nyame hira no maye edru baabi ana che se omadan baton ne dia ma enchima omu edi achi no ti sofo nyame enka ho
amen
minim se wo kofie no kakra omso omkofie anya se okohumi
debi adwuma na se ade de wo mu ana wo mu nti no nyame nka ne ho na omo ne ho ban na okọ na ho michi mu kra wo kofie omma na pomuden papa emayen sofo mame so nyame nka ne ho pa
sofo mame aboni
ya boni chidom nti sofo mame nyame so adwuma na waye no wate obade nkoso nhiramo ano mamo nkwatenten emayen ebi wai me da se
abusia kwa uhima so damase me so me damase ya damase ye de mo we your friend dikan no ye twa ho abasesi
na de ofa to su bi do na
ba ye ba ofa to su mi
oba na tie dwom no ye janko eno bye bye abusia Ekosiise adwuma de esu ni Asempa 94.7 FM mahi asem ene ye de aba no eti ye twa ho abasesi a ye ba ye betwa adwumadie no so ne ene empani besi adwa ye si adwa so a ensem ewo mu e wo se ba bia no ye de bebre mo me ba sesi a me ato aso
asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo kese no boasisi nkura kese a nipa titi mu no die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia wo ye de hia dem afei ye trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia ena chef fefe so ma ye lorry kwan so ye nika boga ye tutema I say did you ma hodo wa ya brabo mu. Enti hwe won yie na ma won fan wo a be ma say na did you ma yie and no ni sell fan wo. Sell fan wo a wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no. Tumi hokro e sen engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma e did you ma yie. Sen bia hia sell fan wo. Ku sell fan wo bu engine mu. Na be sen ni nya oda ohia. No dia tu kwan ahomeka so.
Yenim se krobo aye she. Nanso we se wo jiweni and one say wo 500 Ghana cedis mo ho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Nkrabata ana Express Point biara ben wo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na wo ya mfa wo kon ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebels Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuma. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebelts.com. Kesebelts, build with convenience.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa Tofum, let me so be here scan. Now only scan here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far so never know. Sikefia, Michana Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you ni mapabako ebe sheso? Me trust of free munkwadia. Ebe call moi. Na wana we hear my way insurance no dear. Ebe call moi abra. Oko ya dear kwankro. Ya dear ananko enhia ebubu agu a we ye wo hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu. So what the 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way busia no. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way a. Kase no way.
Mama nka bebe kakran fa makoma mu hene ho nkyerɛ wo. Ɔbɔ me ne mabusua ho ban.
Me dia no hwɛ me busua. Fi awon to aso so kwa awon to aso so.
Hwɛ, mama nka kyerɛ wo. Me dia mama sere daa ne da.
Me dia no kyerɛ papa. Dia tiri kwa sa be bia ye obi wo ho.
Aba, emeya hyase bio. Enti mu ranom na mo kan fo mo sa.
Oh, Debbie, Pepsodent 200 grams for no wasem na yeka yo. Eye kokoko.
Pepsodent kokoko promo no nie. Eye Pepsodent kɛseɛ dada no a. Na ye de 25 grams aka ho. Jiwo de na ba wo busua ho ban. Na hye wo semu de. FDA aji. Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Tontonte yenno nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto no bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie Etu phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498. FDA Aji Ejedian Krat.
Imagine going to your favorite wache joint and Amalia tells you, boss, wale is finished, curry is finished, and shit or cry is finished. Oh, that thing can pain. Now compare that feeling to having everything you want on your wache with lay, curry, and plenty shit off peche like that. Just like that Sochi Wachi, that's exactly what Aquaba Magic gives you. Enjoy rich Ghanaian stories like the second season of the legendary Inspector Bediako, the captivating Madame, and so much more on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic dear, enjoyment and kasa. Now available on DSTV Access and GoTV Plus. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
From where from where hearts narrow, soft drink palm me the quench in the test narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and also say. Me feni na and kwa dan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Gana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say I no more dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and Net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to
name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abusha Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Nukureni, and Mosomekora. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
1xBet the hyper bonus be a bit dry a broad draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Yenya ni so be try accumulator better. Won could be who bonus on quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe way na open. To make a 1xBet.com.gh. They use the promo code HYPERGHANA. They now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also your hyper bonus. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Man wa wundi if you do what. Hear me come.
Auntie Kankuku.
Dado. What a spices. Dado. Who be dear Philly. Dado. You will remember. Me pente what do feel?
Me did another McBrown. But Dead spices here what Jenny say. Nanya good taste. If we say yeah the natural spices and I yeah Ghana hey yao. Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg and a jollof. Dead spices. Taste yummy. Taste lemon. Dead spices. Taste gay inside. FDIG.
Say Boakyewaa shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho but wo Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata and na express point biara benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank
akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso wo Caritas platform no so.
Imagine going to your favorite watcher joint and Amalia tells you, boss, Wale is finished, curry is finished, and shit or cry is finished. So that thing can pain. Now compare that feeling to having everything you want on your watcher with Wale, curry, and plenty shit or peche like that. Just like that Sochi Wachi, that's exactly what Akua Magic gives you. Enjoy rich Ghanaian stories like the second season of the legendary Inspector Bediako, the captivating Madame, and so much more on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Akua Magic dear, enjoyment and kasa. Now available on DSTV Access and GoTV Plus. Akua Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 tani boom na hwe nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adom TV anopa no nkron e adumie no e nanwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a ndi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
What? My shoe with my Omba. Papa Tofu. Never so being here, scan. Now, only as coming here. Oma Missus and I come to Musa. My way so far so never know. And one Musu Mono. Utmi di Bushenia, only 74 years. Ebeka home. Said the Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me we need to and come with them. Sikefia Mutiano Busumu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it will be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boatin, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when na kaoina. Ayakai said, I bring you obey my way insurance no. Do boost your name up Pabako ebe sheso. Ebe timia ya yire, ukunu, umame, papa, unia, ana oba. Nipa bia odi nebe ka ono, sa nipa no won't yashe. Power phone, net dial is star 165 hash. Ewo MTN so se sia. Send my way kase no way.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donko Chrome, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Boakyewaa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the Eastern region. Andrew Ejanim won the hearts of people in Sampa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Greater Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Inyinem in the Eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age. Joseph Maujom receives loud applause also in the Eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by Magdan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, all talk, all day.
Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, all talk, all day.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Enkran wo awie ne aka ne se tu yade se sa yade we 74 ton ye duro bia na bisa se 84 enkran ana yen ho wo de entie bia wo testi ana se ye WhatsApp no a na wa send message no ma Kingdom ho asem no aye ka wa Asempa FM na mpese mi hu nhihye ye wo mu communication no papa na ye de amount WhatsApp line ni 055 561 2611 055 561 2611 Winya boni se pe ni edi akira ye se communication no e koso na de winya ka se Kingdom me pese mi hu ba bia mo estate no wa de me kan ye bia no wa anche nti number no wo wo nchen no we betimi a kire wo na Abri Botanical Gardens wonom no abusua Kingdom Estates no atwa Abri Botanical Gardens no ehemfimfini saa ena Botifors area ho so estates ni bi ewo ho Safari Valley Resort ena Tetekwashi Hospital na say yedu mu ewo ye kwa area ho no mo ano no honyinada Kingdom Estates wadan no ebi ewo ho no mo na wura sene Kingdom ye na estates na environment no environment asi ye di generator asi wachi enti ye dum nkania na pa ni atwa generator atumu ena enye no nko CCTV camera so ye di ahyehye estates no mu enti se obi ba akronobo ewo ho no mo a camera na chi no ni ebekoso bia no Kingdom wahu na se ba bia wokotena no ya dwen security ya dwen se eniema akade awuhia wo fie ni nyina ye de aka ho enti abusua number no amede ama wo no bomoden se obefa na Kingdom Estates wonumu baby adan wo baby a won hyehye ye duro bia no wonu wo twetwe nkomo a no waje ode kama ni adomo ede ode ama Vivo Energy ye kan se Shell wa wako Shell bia ma Shell for bufu ama na se wa patronize o mo services no wutimi se Shell for de wadwuma yo na ye soronko wokwa woka ni si wono ma ye bufu ono ma wa na obi gina woka na nim na chese ye wipe ama kama bi ono ma chese woni ebu ade na ye adwuma wo ho na services a Shell provide a free mesanten no ene Vivo Energy wawo yebeka se Shell wawo ba foforo de na ba eno ani Vivo Energy eti Vivo Energy abusie wudu ba bia na eye ba bia tone femwo filling station bia na ya twe ho no mo Vivo Energy a fa kukuduro wura ho because e to da bi mu no mu suro se o we no mo abefo de wa nhwe ya na ye boom from mama Vivo Energy services a Shell for provide no wonua wo ba obi bia no ko ho me enso mo ye ma fu papa na osom no so ye mfa nimtio animtew ene ye de eye adwuma no ama wo ama bibia tumi akoso ede ama na Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ya ka clinic ba ko a ene emonten so wadwuma aboye yesi adwuma ni dimu adwuma ne shani Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic wadwuma no wo yema ne yefe clinic ba ko a abusia wokọ ho no mo a efri afimpinu ene edu enwotwe 2008 abaso body ye de ma wo yesi the whole Ghana herbal medicine provider and world best herbal clinic 2018 omo ene de ema won eti omo adwuma omo ye no ne obi nye bi wo a ebi a wo maami bi wo papa bi wo fie na chese utim se stroke no ha no wo de no call Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ye beboa na watimi aso ye gina ne na so se awosem na ehabo a wo ye ho adwuma enamu yade na nompe mu ehabo ni nyina Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic beboa wo ambulance services wo ho no mo a chese ambulance ye do betum na chese lab nie bibia fra 0243 983 906 and that's 026 165 898 na yenom emwawo yade bia de beba no ye behwew abusia ma menkwa homa so na me Dr. Franklin na mate ama First National First Vice Chairman Dr. Franklin na mate ama ewa homa so abusia ma menkwa Ghana Association of Medical Lab penny oka wo ho dokuma hen
Shower for you now, mommy.
At you for Joe so papa. First National Vice Chairman, Emma Ghana Association of Medical
Laboratory Professional Workers Union.
Momo de any union, yes, scientists, no dear, no, a union in mo NHS
scientists, no dear, professional body, no.
Okay.
And I hear no union.
Mo
union, no, I pay FA Controller and Accountant General Department, you know. Yeah, na yewo sa medical laboratory professional workers union
mo na chese wo post no e wo sro kwaku doc ahoma na teko boa na saifa doc bra Dr. Franklin na Matiama na ebusuane no e betwetwe nkomo yenya ne ntie se lab fo no de woni ema egu fam mo se won kwa adwuma enne wo hospitals ahoro no a omo kọ ho no mo a ye refer omo se omo nko lab nyina efri be na nsane ne omo ho akere omo papa na ye pese ye hwe so ma call of strike no said that sujinamu because baso yes o majai eti doc wa homa so ide ba mesa anko Dr. Franklin Namate ama doc mesa mo akwa babiu yeso ye da se waje yeso ma mimisa mo strike no ma calling no off na se mo da sujinamu
so say you were photo kasem no make say we have put it on hold.
No more terms na che say ye won ye twentwen so and ye won ye beka say ye jai kura nti nyesa mo jai kura sa na tie
ya twentwen so ni say ntia abasa ye twentwen so na nyesa ya jai kura ni say ni ana eda ye lisu say en sabeka rightfully say ye benya conditions of service no ye zanka abe so ye nyanu ma ye nya financial clearance ama wo na enu so ye zanka the senti the abeya ni say ye be twentwen so na nye say ye be jai kura
engineer doc ye hwe ni say din na ma say musemu twentwen so because ne wo kan condition of service eniema musemu hia akade na no wabobo mienu so ama ye wie say monsan tumi nkan ye enu nti musemu twentwen so ene din na mahu a muhu ne say oh ebia ya tiwei ye hu wei enti ye twentwen so ye beko na ya hwe ne mpanimfo ba din na mate
nenji ya twentwen so ni say na maminka say enne you are holding series of meetings, and I must say that it is not a popular decision within the rank and file of the membership of the medical laboratory science. Our people are not happy with the decision, but we as leaders, knowing the consequences of the other side, we have apologized to them and we have prevailed upon them that is the direction we must go. And so, the first akwanya isu na mapa the rank and file say decision I are taking. If it doesn't sit well with them now, go find chair. The entry I think so they say, you share Ghana for ahunye hi omukumu ni adia. Say you see you better a bampa kwanya oni afaso. Any disrespect and Ministry of Health, any fair wages and salary commission ni afaswa. Anka young colleague of South Strike way that, but ye share nipana ekwa hunye mwa dodo na no musha dan nim sa ansem semi na sabi obi akokini kwa enunti na ya hwe na ye si ye de finfen so obadia de say enra ye call labor commission. What frightened me for Ghana is that all this while with all the media carrying the difficulty Ghanaians are going through, the Fair Wages and Salary Commission have never submitted even a request for the financial mandate which we require. That is exactly what happened. They have not even put in a request for the financial mandate that will allow them to have the tangible compensation. And I was extremely disheartened by the action. It was very clear to me that Ghanaians do not matter to them, and all the difficulties of Ghanaian people likely to lose their life, the Fair Wages and Salary Commission were not bothered at all. They have not even submitted a request to the Finance Ministry. Wow! Really? And what is exciting about this is that we are told that this country is in some form of distress financially, yet they found the money to go to Geneva for a certain ILO conference with the same taxpayers' money. And they never find the need to put into writing to make a tangible request in favor of the medical laboratory professional. I was extremely disheartened. And if this is the way duty bearers will be handling this country, then this country will go nowhere.
Doc, near okay information no every him because he nim say Fair Wages and Salaries Commissioner Samoa wo kan ne chese mpanimfo a asem ne ba se ya e wo so mo hwesi adwan nyina no ye ko mo na so ane o mo kan se yeguso ye eti the information you are putting out this afternoon say chese nkrata ne wo se kodu finance ministry kura wo mo mfa hwe enru honom no eye mo ehwehwemu a mo ye hu ya na se mo chi we free hin
and to who cover the Omunkacha will know. Sana yesu na yadwin ye say omo aye ho adwuma. And in the court, in the proper place where issues are addressed, and you need to submit evidence for what you have done, action of work done, they were found wanting. They couldn't confirm whether or not they have submitted a request or not. Very disheartening. So that is not what transpired before the Labour Commission. And so where the issues are interrogated competently, they couldn't submit the substantial evidence to prove that they are put in the request. And so this is not a hearsay matter. It is what transpired at the National Labour Commission. And I'm extremely frightened that duty bearers will act in such, lackadaisical manner.
Doka, niemu pe monsanka, but much me appeal to my members. I will say a bikura no. Ameminem fimu ena omode ate ase ebi so kura nche dante ase your mode ekoye adwuma eti for how long ena mo decide say wo de yen koye adwuma no for the sake of the country, for the sake of nipa eko ayasabia ho no mo yen nya adwuma no atu when ye hwe animu say yen condition of services eniema ye hia no ye de be ma yen
the medical laboratory professional may be going back to work latest by Tuesday to start operations fully. But it is a fact that the medical laboratory professional will be working unhappily.
But doc,
and under serious frustration.
Doc, Nyabuchama, me yakasa moko ne usi Tuesday mumuna moko.
Oh, if you listen to the conversation very well, you will know that when strike and things happen like this, people will take opportunity to visit family across the country. It is unreasonable at this point to say that you have put your strike on hold today and so work should start effectively today. We do not want to create problem for anybody, but we are submitting to the rank and file of our membership that latest by Monday everybody should be opposed. The work that we do, it will need recalibration and putting the work environment in order. That should be done seriously on Monday, and by Tuesday we are in full operation. So put the conversation in perspective, respectfully.
Okay. And Tuesday no ye kan no. From Tuesday no mo be ye adwuma kosi sen and na mo hwe animu se adesrede na mo de atom panimfo animu e wo se omo ye mamo.
Well, why we are disappointed in all this, I'll tell you another aspect. The law makes provision that when people like us, essential caregivers, have difficulty, same must be resolved within 3 days. And that means it was said, even the National Labour Commission, in dealing with our matters expeditiously, could only submit 1 week, 4+ days by the prescription of the law. So take note that we as a country, we do not treat essential caregivers as essential caregivers. And until we renew our mind and begin to do the right things, things like this will continue to happen in our country. We are going back to work, but we can only fall on the media that this time, don't leave the poor medical laboratory professional alone. Continue to engage duty bearers. Continue to follow up the issues to ensure that the matters are resolved amicably so that we can work with the right frame of mind. For now, we'll be working, but under serious frustration and desperation.
Eno antina ye ne mo twetwe nkomo doc sene o kan say wo sensentwe for ye boa mo no because from day one ya na so na mo de beto na ye pia mpanimfo no eti ne ya wa me hu se da bi nye se adesede no e de to omanimu no maye omunye ye nenso ye pese ye ko ne ye hwe ne ye besie no ebi o maboma no ho ba bi se mo de mo nko na da sei mo bete ye nka enhyehyɛ ye no akosi sen.
Now, unfortunately, nothing like that has happened. Now, what I said, before we even embark on the strike, we gave 2 weeks notification. So the Ministry of Health, who is our parent ministry, Ministry of Finance, Fair Wages and Salary Commission, none of them dignified our notification with even a response or a request for a meeting. That alone should tell you that the people do not respect the people called medical laboratory professionals. That is a fact. That is a fact. And it is a net number meaning none of them have tried to engage us even on the side. But we are keeping faith with the National Labour Commission. They gave some directives which we believe will culminate into the results that we want, all of us. They directed that latest by next week Wednesday, we should hold a meeting. They also directed further that the Fair Wages and Salary Commission to ensure that they have the necessary financial mandate within which they could negotiate with us. They also ordered that the Ministry of Finance should give an officer with authority who could commit the Finance Ministry to be part of this negotiation. Due to some of these things they are put in place, and also exercising good faith, at least with the process, we have decided to put on hold our industrial action in the interest of the common Ghanaian.
Tinacha saniama miensa na Labour Commission for aka atoma sumu no say Ministry of
and said Antoya Sumsa the teacher will say even they could not stay within the confines of the 72-hour mandatory requirement of the law, and they have to go 1 week, which was not even definitive, but we should come and report for them to assess the extent of work. Still, caregivers are not being treated as caregivers. And that is my point of correction. That until we begin to treat caregivers as caregivers, we will run into difficulties like this as a country.
And near Mamiensa, was a Wukwada, a Dayanimwe, a Nuruhono meetings, a Wasamoy, and I was saying she a Mukoso. Near Dihobio, Fair Wages Commission. Yedihobio, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission for Shano, Moswa Famudie, Sikasemun Kitahudino, or Monemon Corner Pepe, and yet Trosomiensa, Ministry of Finance for Nia Musinia, Obejinamuna, or Monemun Kitahudino, Atumia Coso Sanity. Doc.
So, Asempa I know the young to young bosu krade say young more movie school ebinumu 2018 near there the binumu so they almost started cash adwuma yi omoya ebimu 10 years 20 years they continue to engage them on the casual basis for a job that is always available. That cannot be right within the laws of the Labor Act. It cannot be right. But this is what is going on in the various hospitals. We made a strong case that financial clearance should be given to these people to as quickly as possible engage them properly so that they can be paid properly for the work that they do.
And also National Labour Commission for my recommendations be home.
National Labour Commission requested that same should be included in the agenda for our meeting.
Okay. Okay, Tina said no Wednesday a come agenda mode ebetropno so eho. Yo, doc near yeshe ni mu ne se mu betumi ene mo members no akasa manchi ase aye adwuma because ye ka mo adwuma amoye no ehu se obi de abufuo ye mo adwuma na mo ye ni bia ehu amanfo emoja ne niema amo hweso no so obi ye no de amememfe na ya enye so we are hoping say mo betumi message ekita mu no mo beka ma nipa no se nwie peye kora no a o mo be ye adwuma no ama komato yem because na usika no say amanfo buafu amanfo de amememfe na ekono na say eyade emu hu kakra
the medical laboratory professional is also subject to the emotions of everybody. And when things are not going well for us, I think that in Penifone was saying Kunyantam Naya Kamani Koto. Na meka ade ba kuswa enu de air taking pa emaye ye ko ye dia ye be ye out of frustration ye dia akade tu hono ekoba say some of the managers of the hospitals were threatening our people. Some were even threatening that their salaries will not be validated and all that. I think that is not appropriate. It is misguided conduct. Because you see, strike is the right of every worker in Ghana. And every worker in Ghana, out of frustration and desperation, has the right to choose the option of laying down their tools. And so that misguided things going around you're threatening our members should cease with immediate effect, because we have indicated same to the National Labour Commission, and they have requested that anybody engaging in that illegality should be reported to them appropriately. And so, to various managers of the hospital, so in as much as you disagree, sir, you do not have any right to intimidate anybody. It is unlawful. And when we get the slightest hint that any of our members have been put through any difficulty, we will solidarize.
Doc, me and Nawasina, Yemfonsia, ye tremo, Benada, Yadamasiso, any decision I'm taking, Yadasiri.
Yes, we had the Masipi, Namunche, Namanja, Quemu, the senior, say conditions of service, any financial clearance, Munina Mumayamwa, Naya duty bearers, Enkasa, Naya Sanka, Diase, near Fataye, Naya Yadumanu, Ewakumapem.
Yada se abusiania wachi Dr. Franklin Amate Ama and yeneno atwetwen komono only first vice national chairman Emma penimfo a chese balabu adwuma yi nyina no a owo union pania be de achie ya wodi wanim na yeneno atwetwen enkomono eti se utie doka niema miensa na o se omagina so a enei omode akoli of we crowd o so ma hold on strike no omo de akonkon ho no mo kakra omonka asa omagya ikura na eniema miensa no se mpanimfo behwe na bukuada enhyiamu atumi akoso omuni stakeholders wo se omohwe ye wade hiade ma wo nyina no meeting e wo se koso Wednesday nti Tuesday no mo resume se omo kwa adwuma na e wo se Wednesday meeting no ekoso na Fair Wages and Salaries Commission so eniema ensem wo se wo twero fa bo sikasem near chese financial clearance ne near work nyina condition of service a omo se wo se drew Ministry of Finance no omo se wo se Fair Wages and Salaries Commission penny for so ne drew honomo na ne toso miensa Ministry of Finance for nhye danyi nipa ma won ya sa nipa no obeye ntam ginafo ama saa adwumayefo yi ene ministry no entem ti wade hiade no na se atumi adu honomo entem wei ene chese ginaya omune Fair Wages and Salaries Commission ye kuwudu aka na omuko chia ye no we National Labour Commission for na omode saa asemi atudwa se wo se nipa no a asem ne fa wo hu nyina no wo so hwe na odi so nti yesremo lab adwumayefo no yese nyame ya adomo abenada monsanko na monkonkotoa adwuma so enim se mubedi so de amayen because utie dok asem a wo kan omobonyo so eso e wo se wo kwa adwuma no eti ye hwe animu se omobekọ benada no na ne wom bia ye de atoa so nipa wo se o answer na omobekọ sa strike kura no omuma 2 weeks na watwe mienu ultimatum omuma ye no for 2 weeks ena omoka ye yenhyiemu ene so omukodu ye kura se Fair Wages and Salaries Commission kura de eniema no ba bi e wo se ode wasem duru no omanfa nko ba bia eti yegusu ekosise adwumadie so enie Asempa 94.7 FM so mpanimfo a yabobo wodi nyina no ebresem yensa eka woni a say ye Fair Wages and Salaries Commission mpanimfo National Labour Commission ni nti omwasise agina ye ni nyina no yensa ka woni a ye no won ebetwa so ewo ekosise adwumadie eso na yemfa sedama synthesis tank ene ye kan tanka ene se wodi nsuo gumu a ensuo no kroje ena se o tank no nya tanks ni nyina ena abetumi de asi nwunum ebia wo dan na pampam na wo o tank na si ho no mo se ye synthesis tank na wo di si dan na pampam a awia bebo so sanya for so many years empire because ebi ho no mo a esi soro ho no mo a behwe weda no yesi o na awia hye no a na esi ho na pai da bi synthesis de se eye synthesis tanker esi wo afebo or how be any onti yesi eye tough eye strong esi wo a na esi wo afebo seahorse engine oil abusia say ye seahorse engine oil wonum coolant ni bi na wunya na se mede agu meka mu a wo ade a wanya no wanya adepa because seahorse engine oil nko na sa engine oil wudi gu ka nu mu a mese ka ni sun kura no esesa ka ni sun no esesa se wanya engine oil papa mfa nwu ka mu a wo ba wonko a wo ka ofiti krotia na obi ate say wono na ebe nemum say ye seahorse engine oil na wodi egu ka mu a eno de abusua Ghana ya na ya no sene eni ye wiem sachira yo ka na wutwi no ba bia be fa ne ne be ko bia no ya ye amene ho agi ntimisrew ko ba bia ton engine oil bia no a eya bodin no emma mu nyima Ghana de sa de ne ye pepa ukona wo twa de no a osigi we na ye wo kwa take a decision sami ko seahorse engine oil na me koto ye de be ma kama o how bia eni atri o how bia mauso seahorse engine oil baby na ye tonfu obia no ukwa obi ewo ho na Franco Trading Enterprise wadama ane kane nanke ka ye se phone papa pa fie ene kura ebeje no ka nyaka home gadgets papa pa fie because say your mobile phone na and ye nim free tete say Nokia phone o Samsung phone o iPhone so ni nyina Franco Trading Enterprise wadama ebi ewo ho no mo na ne ye de smart TV so aba eti range from 32 to 100 inches so ko ho no mo a enketu ekosi akesiem ne awusika beso bia no Franco Trading Enterprise ye de bema wo na woje wo hu die sunti no edin no eda so ya brand ene ye de aba ye friend of Franco TV ye Franco air conditioners se wo ho Franco air conditioners na ebo ho no mo a awia ne bo a etumi ma che se wo dem wo no mo echele kama your chest freezer se wo ho washing machine se wo ho CCTV cameras no ne ani da ho na papa Franco ede aba na uneniema ni nyina so no discount ejinejinem 40% discount near the amount eti ene niema amabubo so nyina wo pe baby a ubenya na boofom Franco nko a honom na amamfo tumi koton niema wo ho no akoton yetu koton esa asebo no wo famunti no sa wodi free wo ho de ko enkran heja ko adabraka dan ya ne Roxy Cinema edi animhwe no wudu honom a niema no wo betumi atu ewo Franco honom na wo shop a wo no de akwa akogum na de bi atoso aton ebo ne nya den ti na betumi aye ne saa no Papa Franco se frɛ won e wo 0246 422338 and as 055 59 39 311 o frɛ ya je so amane ehia bia so no ye de apiu so e de amount ya wo Givers Co capsules so wo ho no mu wo a wo pɛ Givers nuro ni bie no we ye kokwa aduro ye tu kokwa ase Givers Co capsules na eno etu kokwa ase no wo be ma so a ye wo Givers P capsules eno emema nko an waduro oba wo nka ho Givers P capsules memaduro be ma bi onum bia no o mema yo no wugina so e wo Givers GC mixture ene ne capsules e wo ho oba so enam yade bia edi unya no wunya Givers GC mixture anase capsules ni bi na se wonom a aboa watu namu yade bia se de ama kama ena abusua yeken Givers nro so pe bia wo mire ba bia to ne aduro bia wo de onya kona bo Givers nro no a na waje wo de kama ama eniema akoyi e de ama Givers adaroma ene aduro de se ye mema aduro se ye namu yade o se ye koko adaroma wo de abadwa so a wo twa wo ho ba bia ni so no ebi ewo ho no mo a wo dom na waje wo de kama enche discussion segment no ye de beto aso make say former MP for Ayensuano constituency emrashe bedwam so no ye chairman Rose committee wo hu Rose and transport na transport okura san ka ho Ausia wonwanyam for Samuel Ayepe edrufia say enche ye the discussion segment no ebetra also enche ye the betra so na 2024 yi Impact Makers Award no ye de ba obro no a wote so no won say nipa ni bi wo hono mo a omo no eson sane nyame bo won obi wo hono mo a sika ne kura no a won pese ono nko abedi ade bi a wo ye bia no mobrofo ne community ote opese o make impact ho tu be ha nkwada wo si o nkwada num me hwe won ebi wo mo si school dan mesi me de che sa nkrofo no ne pese ye bo waba so e wa fimpinu ene aduonu nan ye wo mu second edition of Joy News Impact Makers Awards ye de ba so no 29 June ya 7 p.m. and ye Joy News live na ye dem Joy 99.7 na dem live e wo hono mo abusua brabeka ho ma yenhu se o papa yo no a wo ye no hu se edubere bi me ka se wo de o bro no a wo so obi a wo hwa wa bɔ ne ho mmɔden ewo san hyehyɛ ya make mu no wo de obetumi aye video kakra no wa kyerɛ se o ebia honorable ayepe wa yese wo ha sei me hwɛ tu ho akyɛ adwuma a wa ya mo bɔ na ba so mame a eye na wo de atum eti ye be sone so ebre so ane aye selection no wan na di first wan na to so ne aye ebre no anya so eti abusua Accra International Conference Center na sa adwumadie ebe koso adwumadie koso nti esrada bosumi ne da ya etoso aduonu enkono ne dru hono a na wode wani ache hono 2024 die no Magdan Foundation Adaroma Otayechi and Goalkey Properties Yiadom DBS Adaroma and First National Bank and Otayechi ya this year ya de sedwumadi ebehyehyɛ so ama kama mamema honorable Akwaba na yenka eja engum na discussion segment no ene ebri ni ho na yede bi edi apro na make say Nko Joseph Adaroma Nko da wo bi de ba Nko say ABY happy birthday Nkoma Prince Wolbeck Anachu ya was Snake Properties Southern Sector if we amasafo boy na Nakuya Daniels gifty Isaac Agbesi na onoa Nko Joseph say ene or the happy birthday ni emu edu ene ma Prince Wolbeck Anachu baby a wo bia no say nyame ohwaw na onye okese Nko bisa se journalist focus on mo striker ho na be kasa mo edru ho a ene ebehu I doubt min intensi ana bi asida journalist for so mo strike me bi ni agese akowu amabere so no mudru ho no mo a na omo strike no ma sha ase na ye no mabere so die na ye kan ye wubie na ebi so kɔ ebi ba mu no na ebi so ekɔ enti awere hosem nie isabusua nyame ya adom a unse se ye muslimu sum no mu obi firi mu a 40 days no ye adoa no enti adoa no bre aso isabusua meka isabusua no na chese Muhammad Isa Tutu Isa ne papa ene Muhammad Isa Tutu ne 40 days adoa no edru so ewa Asamankese Loy Park nyame ya adom a ochine ya na adoa no ye de ehwehwe so ewo Asamankese Loy Park anopa 10 am ochina anopa eti ye besre ejamfo ye kan no ne ye hwehwa ne sadofo beba bi jam yen se du sabri ya ne ade ato nani no ye se nyo no a na eyi eti Asamankese Loy Park ochina 10 am anopa no a unse ye muslimu esom no mu die nti no obi bia hyew adoa no wonche wo ho no asode nti mesrew Jibrin Isa Tutu ene chese ebusua kanyina omose china mumeja mo independent candidate Nkranza North constituency Reverend Charles Owusu o say menka nkyerɛw Jibrim say Nyankopɔn onnom na oni abusua ni nyina no wonkyekye mowre na Charles Owusu ene ma ekosen wo Nkranza North onamu ahu kwaku ono abo Akwaba o
ya nyame abia na tren
adom na so
nyame adom me nso me hu ye pa
na
me hwe sene awanu ma hyenhyen den se ko ye pa
ye den nyame
amen
bronu bi so ye se den nyame me nyame kom we ye den nyame wo ko fie nyina dari na ba wo hu
se medical ka kira me de me senior member of party no pa o se we win inti na pahini se ohun sa ahora won pahini didi inti pahini fo no me no win didi
bitumi hu
inti wa kaya oba kaya bo so papa ye na shase inti o ma na eja o ma me back pass kakranti nse we dey get fu ampa
yi kura bo akire ska o ko na bo akire no
enyi ska ko oho
na die hia
ska ko anse so
ne seso enyo original we ni
na usa ahemfo na ya wo hihye bagua bebre no otumfu na mini wo ska kokko no agudi ni nyina wo fie
Eni di so wom.
It is a wofie no aye bi a wo de hye ba abonten. It's a one thing security
say we ni wo bi wo ho.
Yes. What you know be wife won say sika mu pa. Nti mpempi no be hu say wa hye gon. Gon ni no original no wofie. And the heavy security tight. Na bi o 24000 or transfer security near tight. On go betumi dey go na nkasa ba abonten. Na mpempi no na e wofie. It say wa hwe na ekura na nipa na ekita usisi na no obi be yimpetia no ba kokora wu. Say petia no ba ko packet we bi kura eska bebre mpempi no be hu se won ahihye go no sika no wofie.
Enti we sika no wofie.
Tafie me no bi sa ba tafie.
What can be say party no your company for ye wo mu a wo de ye ka say ye limit no to your region kwampo a penimfo e wo ho no mo o ka ho ena me gidi say ye friend penimfo a ye be frɛ waka ho eti me bisa say in your region ye eastern region no and ye me ko say I quite remember the last time I knew share ye no say me bisa obibi fa atase abatro no akiri no reconciliation committee no tena say near akoso eti this week as a Monday no me nyamo chairman your war region na me ne twetwe nkomo na me bisa ne say reconciliation as a o man sheda anye you know so o man meeting mu nyina say obia na wo aso no kura say wa anko bi
na because obia anhia me
say frɛ wa so no wa anko
na wo kwa so kwa yese be da nyame asio na okuma mu poto eno ye reconciliation
o mu wi aso no say o mu koye meeting tinka akoya
a meeting ya waka den
e ho no mo ko solve problems ni nyina wo
na problem na bi o hada solve wo de me yanko topics na wo de my no so problems dey go so we be
isuhum de na yeye
some wa yen so anu me ni so
unti na make say origin
this one unti na make akire we say reconciliation in kire say yakushia wa asore dem ye wi akwa meeting ye didi reconciliation and it's hard as anka ye hunya independent also because the ramatiti ne no kware dia e say MP na wo sum na
anhwa sa word ne ye
anhwa say so ye MP into declare so independent to across the carpet. That's what MPP party ne sponsor our call parliament no never say we resign our sanko
so oya what you say
very well nti na make say anhwa na ubehu say so onye so nko an nti na make you say maya ntrase ne yen kese o ebribia ye pepepe adwuma kakra wo a e wo se ye nti impanyenfo insifam sanse nipa ni bi aye won adwene say oh yende ye wo ho last minute ni e be hu ya hwe ni ya e da ka se ko falo electoral commission no bu hu say na fe independent na pupu mu bebe nti samri na was national security and party ni intelligence e do won aso to fam na obia owo sa tirimupo no ye fiase e ye hu adwuma say what transfer hwa na nipa no epim so ya kodu ba bia afi so obesan kra na fe ka wa bono na wose utua na fe party ne kwa spend this ka bebri ye de atuatua nkrofo ka wa abo just to unite the party so mmirinini ni ya wobati bia se ya mpa se enya mpa impempi no behu na MPB ana candidate bi no the posters atetare kromu bebri wo fred bi sana so mmiri ho hwe mechi daifo ena etetara ho obua
onwe fisa na me bisa suhum die e ma suhum die ne yese MP no bisa no a ono a onka da bi ono onka ane wu pusu no se bra beka sanye wo a onka da bi
meti we ya menye se meko independent so we mechi tie na wo de me poster ekwotare ba bia I will instruct to go and remove it
okay
me kai say ye primary we enuma pepem unko rezi banner be me say debi me interested mo yimfo na say adene tar ho se woni mo hwe me woni yimfo so say me chitaifo na ekoye me wa chitaifo na yimfo na che say baby wo
yeah
intina me ka kire we say ehu be hia say ne ayebete twetwere bi ebete be say yetu ana mo
na say wo star no ye o asem ha me ameba abontia be ka me ka wi a
inti enti nia me pese me kan nyina yeti asene se 2024 abaye babetui yede Dr. Mahmoud Bewen Miana Ekwe. It's not negotiable. Me matena MP as an opposition MP pen. Sometimes now parliamentary press content when I never. And I'm asking atena MP say party me party wa ben. Me na men kita position bia. Na men serve for board bia so. But I never be sama. I would prefer to be an MP. Me party wa ben. Since meye MP me party wo opposition. Inti anamon biara obi betu ebema 2024 7 December Dr. Bawumia erin to me meye president so ye MPP ho adwene ho abien. Esan say wunya kogina independent abo so the parliament independent mepe. But it's enam nsem bia obeka anamon bia obetu nti ebema Dr. Bawumia vote na obenya wo constituency wuchu mutan so betewo. Wechi taifu bi ebedi wechi nsem bi abeka kire wo se na ebe ya wo be reject party the parliamentary candidate no nga choose no definitely sa asem no ebe kwa kakreti ya party no ebe kwa kakreti ya candidate na yede ne ko president no into be hwa ba bia ya independent eba ho no we dey compare the previous elections na be say na presidential candidate ni so na the vote settle into emra ne ye sere party mpahenefo say won hwe no won fo ngasonto fam no one saafo na nkasa no saabre kuru na mu nso yare tu obiara anami retu obiara owo saadwene no say ye kasa obi a pressure won so pass on independent ameka ho bio na so my party first
he for na yes adwuma no
o say e bia o supporters bi edi we chi call primary sa won entumi enwini obi wo hokra pahini bi wo kwansensi ni mo for say o compare fimira me fi so na new MP oba o hwe adwuma me ye IP o rank you Safun the baby.
And they are ready to sponsor you.
No, it's not about sponsorship. I hope some woman. What about Yiadom?
Because you say we wouldn't see
Yiadom. I feel go do baby I discuss them now. At the same time, say any provocation say brano. E better be catch afraid one man is kakura only wechi. We are not remember now. Inti you best say yande
because who say yeah can honorable we wouldn't budget e betumi de wa akọ for
some position. Me call the last primaries na me ko bi. Na nipa kan ya ma me hu say jama primaries na kura me nya campaign ansa na me wini. But edu so ameka say me na meniska. Inti so ba to aba me afine.
O ga say asem ne kire wo mo.
O man kan kire wo but say action speaks louder than words. At the end of the day no osi wasemusa at the end of the day no I saw it say ni ntia melusi it safo na wanya no be die wanim tintin this is sambra no sada no ono kra na last minute no obeda na echi akere nti mesre safo no wonwu ne ho biem emra ye call ejuso by elections owura a former MP Eduomi. Say na ono chairman in ofi ho na me buy at parliamentary committee chairman and obey a deputy minister for rules nti me no adwuma kakra me say hey papa yi sanka me ben to say first na me catch ni si onhwe ni yo na won obi ye adwum no we ye interview say we journalist into hu we ni pa 5 ekasa we adwu so ya 4 be catch us ye dey pay do mi nim so we are not from
na say ba bi kura ho no ma chairman kura your Washington region come on bo ni tu.
Yes, but at the end of the day what happened enya ne ni pa kawa abontin wo ko du box no ma enya ni nyina na o ya wode ye adwuma nti na yeptumi ye research kase asemesi no be wini nti wo kwakoto aba ba wie na atani enya aboso no won awia me ena ya na mitumi nuanum NDC fono and now no one kasa na wutie nsema waka asif say ma 2024 election 7 December na krade ya wie wo munim no be win afi okọ na Ghana fo eto abatia wa bo say ya wia me na fede ekopa nsem bebre di aba na demonstration na ebobotu na nipa wu nti abato de ya ntu wie ya uhu jirabre nti wanga adwene say o na me independent ye nyina we are done NDC when they lost in 2016 near one of parliament nipa become one asem just say prior to 2016 elections near NDC fu bia e ka won kokwa na NDC lose akwat opposition na wo bom pai so frɛ wo nyankopɔn si ɛmɔ ye nyina
NDC for na bi
oh sir na Professor Mills ni ho bie mu nti ni amodi ye ni ɛmɔ ye nyina ɛnɛ sankrofo no ubi sɛ bɛka kyɛ so oni manka mama NDC ye adwumaden ma NDC trans nti yɛnso ebi ato yɛn pen 2008 ni oni pa bi a wo so me candidate ye nyanti
beko go de enko
ɛna enko kwana ni yɛn nyina yɛn kɔtena fie at the end of the day no 2012 2016 hwa hoɔden a yɛde kɔhyɛ elections ni mu nti saa hoɔden na saa minimum kade ekachi sɛ ɛna no wanya no obi anya ɔkyena nso benya me ni amede kyɛ me ho werɛ nen sɛ ne me anya ɔkyena ɛna na me driver ekasa na otumefo me driver wo otumefo phone so na otumefo no kasa kyerɛ me so yo mate menua nya abotare atamiri bia ɛyɛ abotare nti saafo no na ɛno na no me kɔka ya obi se mimi makɔka wo ba bi se radio bi se party no entry me man ka se party na ebi onipa ko no wantiefo extract ɛna watwe ɛna ɔde security emra honorable eduomi yes obekɔ as independent candidate ni na me call my sister station Joy Adum TV and na me ne omanhene ekasa on this issue na me say hey na eduomi is a party na entry ni na me nso yen wo obeye minister not any less minister a deputy minister of roads and highways but manya hwe kura o and no see my baby I can say manya bribia and I was comparing my situation so with all this I'm still working and talking for the party now where would they you have catch the eyes or you caught the eyes of the president Emma Wabaye a deputy minister of not a less ministry like roads and highways now who complain I am so anything and will be anti me ase me kase manya hwe ba atemiri bia
ba won say munyina no usu ntimi nkase wanya hwe because aya ahemfukyinye ebi di da bi achi obi so ekotena parliament me kai me former MP ka che me say hwia me ba ye omode me hye po yachi me mfiri po na chi emma ni mu
na obi kura hu na ye bo so de gina wa speaker kura hu
committee ba ko pe na me wo so menya first term MP so no wadi no akobe twice or thrice enti so ukra do timi rise be ye a chairman of a committee in parliament sani e wo kan enye committee bia say roads and transport na so so nyame si ye hwe wo kakra
anu ye e say atimi bia parliamentary appointment no is different from executive appointment.
Deputy minister is so meba o obi betena ha former deputy minister bi so betena ka say deputy minister de na che say ya ma hwe kwara na ye
well na okay ebi di bi achi but ebi di bi achi no na no nkire say we a wo di manim no wa pakan no eso san meden ubo abuburu
okay
na usu na ko gina independent na wo yes ana ene yanga yanso ye ni di wudi na chi ni yanso ye beden inti na make us me mpese mebo sum MP din ana mebo obi adin say aye wosi ono ka sa antu na anu mutu esi oko but me tu onfo na masere won say yende bia onipa akono obeye MP no na party ni ba power 2016 2020 and year 2024 into on testy when you are an MP and your party is in opposition. I've experienced the two. Let me see. When Sayem, when say chia, a bear or da, and get to say when Sayem. Into your best serum. Your best serum. Moyapa, me to me, boya, me constituents. Meka, from 2017 to 2021. Into your best serum. One year very careful. At a baby grandpa. Wouldn't na say with the mere fact to say what party what power ninety Emma will show that secret to me. I can say young party MPP and I will power. Number sre HD for nonso. One ya wo pia sa independent for
Yiadom
and then me ko share mejume bi wo Oyarefa. One would say a honor Fembi baby Susu Ewono Abukubi Madina
Francis.
Yeah. Now me who independent 3 different posters. Obia
MPP and NDC.
Say minimum until I just saw the posters. Minimum say whether with MPP and I say NDC. Yes.
Nipa bi so any sosu nyadwe. Enti sosu so wo independent candidates ni bi ewom. Minimum say muso mo na bi wo mu.
Your candidate ni one lamb tebi. But minimum so no so a challenger. But what I'm trying to say is say you're very careful. Na yenga chitafo na ye pian krofo ko independent no so you're careful. Ni yan hwe ni ye. Ene ukase wiase asetene mu ayedin nti mekwohwe so akoto abade atia party na owo so no hu se asetene mu ayedin no wiase nyina na ayedin na bia kagana ena nipa president ne de media yesi bia me MPP ntina meka apart from Dr. Bawumia out in a 70-point agenda at every sector of the economy wa chira nia oba obetreat sector no na sector no to me jana now so and it is one sector to the other making 70 points minyahu bia or the sector by sector policy abetuga me ayati ane say we say 24 hour and no dey it say one policy we say economy nyina but Ghana is running 24 hour economy what here what studio you running 24 hours here also run at 1 now be 94.7 but say Asempa kasa uko industrial area ha one more plastic PO na whether ye TNG and a plastic chassis and a pipe C one warehouse in Maya they continue to produce until the warehouse is full up and I do one or more 3 shifts into the economy is always already running on 24 hours. Now, Dr. Bawumia do a point by point, 70 points across every sector. Sector be how he has touched that sector. And what chair Niama Oba was our sector na etumpu. Inti yebesre. Niama fiasi no na IMF say and other international organization economic one rating organizations and they say, oh, you will grow by 2.7%. First we say 2.5. Oh, your review. Now no crowd we say 3.5. Oh, your review aqua 3.5. The first quarter of 2024, you grew by 4.7%. At the time COVID-19 Jinamuno, this economy grew by 0.4%. And then what can people say? Now you grew 4.7 no. Ena eye den wo yenkotokum yo no kwarse wo mu ni se emra a decline to 0.4 no yenya immediate inflation to our pocket. It took some time and so na yehu say no ahochiraba when the economy grew by 0.4% no America kra ba mu ba afe and so yehu say ahochire aba aye feeling Sana say economy na grow to 4.7%. Now inflation drop from 54 to 23. A big America crabem and sana where we near what's your man or man but say a family mafiasi and immediately now economic indicators no start to say better now effect
economics na any can
yes make practical economy indeed. Emra economy grew by 0.4% no. Na oko market anet den. Emra take time kakra say na say afede daba omo bu ayedin. Oye bu ayedin. It's that time no na economy no grow. Other countries running in negative. We were running around 0.4. It took some time. It is something here about 4.7. The inflation now drop from 54 to 23. No, a bit taking me crack. And some of who say practically is having effect, positive effect on you. If the economy be a catcher, inti ebeye ye. Someone say parliament there.
Economy, economics.
Na so when you say parliament, you be a budgeter. Omo run workshop.
Yeah.
The professors, if university, and the gym panel are there. Tutorials. And it will be a made 12 years. And such tutorials are marked on 12 times. In the Ubiquity 12 years for parliament, and 4 years for parliament. Now, so could 1 year with university, where your masters are. When it will be already 4 years for parliament, so I'm going to pass a parliament, no Kakusian there.
No, to us on so Kusian,
yes. So when we say, you Kusian. It is for 12 years, no. Now, Marco workshops, economic workshop, Marco 12. Now, I also work a year with PhD 4 years. I can equate my understanding of the economy to you. Because Marco lectures, Marco 12. Professors are resource persons. Professors from the universities, various universities.
I can certificate, I want you be.
Certificate in class will be. Say, I'm 12 times in parliament, a certificate.
Honorable.
Into me, now, yes, sir, MPP for the say. Man, share a next situation. Na enfan ko to abentia wa ban ana wo party na mom hu say niama na say no yegusu a yesiesie na egusu yeye nto aba no wie na afa ye be 2025 mu the middle point of 2025 afa niama yeye MPP fu niama pa wa ye no esunsun sanso na ye nya yo edi man ka yanto abentia won aye mame abrewa bi a otika mu efi insam ekokota no ofikuta rather no bansam no bansam mache na ya kuta akwan no efi adoagiri ya twam krab kese afei obi so na mame na tikam wodu kuta wonam rofod no so ya wodu krab kese a wotena kuta no so na wo ba me say na kwan ni awon aye ni na ye pay no oye kwan na wasi yanto abama ni enti ani this ya to man asanka kwan we twam wo krab kese so satam no I too late enti intwan na nto abentia wo party afi ye be chan 2025 mo se na inflation e drop na economy e grow na dollar na nya drop e bedu be say 8 cedis 4 cedis 5 cedis any man kia to abama Dr. Bawomi amane e be sie no sanse niama pa na ye no afi na eso abapa nti innu samri ya si ginan na kasi me nsachi e be me da to say me say MPP fu ya do so sing NDC fu it is yanyina ya man pipe mu ama ni ye to aba no Dr. Bawomi a oba be the next president na ne pa wagune no aso no manga na to so aba
abusuani a wachi kanem na hyebadwani ya no odo manfo wo ayensua no constituency ano onimonyamfo Samuel Layepe na yete ne no ene wo kasa Eastern region for no your problem ma honorable enka kwanye betumi afa so asovo aka bia futuo no ode amano futuo no ode amano because wo chese yesi ko independent na wuni sika na wo amfa wo honto nsene yeso nkari hu say ye party no na wo riding on party ne say wo ko ye twoma wo na akwa udegireje master planner junior kentampo CBY apart from MPP amanyuko no political party can develop the nation sanye was a koso etima Ghana for nye mistake in koto ema NDC amanyuko no Afro mind inspired onso ne dia you day aba o se Ghana ne hia eye leader obetumi asolve yem problems ama ye kan o se ye wo leaders a ye frɛ won problem solvers omo no nyese kasa keke generational thinkers omo na ye hia wo se omebo onfa ideas e wo team no emebo ama oman ne nkoso enye leaders a che se ombe kasa ye dede keke oman no ba bia yedru no ye hia sa leaders no ebio afro so de ya wode aba eno no ena make kana wudie make na se honorable Ayepe onka mo na che se ba bia mo ne epoye mantem for no mo haw no ye bebo modern chairman say o se part 1 no de buy no part 2 beba kwan yo mbefa so asolve because regional Ghana for to aba wo ho no mo MPP amanyoko mutimi nya almost 61% from the region.
We Ashanti region.
We Ashanti region, Eastern region. Then
the regional say the go kra. David.
Nti say mommy say mo be ye ne sene fata de a ene na no na me ka say etwini ya mo ka say mo be ye wo insukasi afran place wonom no sika no obi anim say sika no aba nti ade foforo a mo de sika no koye ye no ni nyina omo twɛn mo sɛ bere na so me bo awon
na nya na cases karaba sa project no me na me ye chairman na contract no ba me committee na
good sikana maye
sisi me ni update but sikana who say say ka say
me ma
menchiro ye ka say contract sika ye tua sika no mfa nwu bank office mu
yeah the fine
to say $250 million or so if my memory is getting me right and I approve say ye fanye bridge ento afam plains kwano so na no baya ye nya ne bebre wa afam plains on into memra na ema akwama because it's panto and what the chance
omudi chance yes
ya approve budget ni wi a ye fra bibi na afia ko ministries na ministry na contract no assign contract was sign we bibi a fra bibi counterpart funding I was say me when me need document in front of me to me name the counterpart funding I was say ministry hoba no provide we are they don't pay the money into government chest what they do is say contract and be kwa akoye adwuma oya adwuma bi am adwuma no 5% no we raise be a friend IPC interim payment certificate now the Akwa Ministry of Roads and Highways now Roads and Highways is resident engineer now on the project national that's on choice no am approve so ampa ya ebribia wi nti ya resume IPC amano no the IPC no akoma ye lenders no now matua contract anaka they pay you 5% of work done. No, I say another 5% in year tua. Into a bit sa ovia the amount of payment. It is a secret because I read it doesn't mean that the money has come into government chest. So a bank card will also know. Says me find bridge ni be me for fra. A best about parliament for approval. No, the new contractor, sir contractor, and they do not pay the money to the contractor. So when they assign scan as grant bi wa so scale here the support budget and now loan bi wa a budget support and the about consolidated funding na ministry actually na opposite word here but say when a contract when a money is linked directly to a particular contract the contractor works and takes money direct from the sponsors in that time na say you no man this phone but time radio so can say and ya ji sky hu ne dia me wa no ukọ na akọfa Hansard and I say yellow paper other paper now. We say which other paper no so loan be about approve bia specifically near this kind of and it is there. And as can say for a particular contract say near ya kwakwa farm plains here they will never pay the money to the government.
And when we have a story like this say ministry explains reasons for diversion of 350 million euros allocated for a farm plains bridge road. Nature says Sikana Maya.
The Maya, ya divert project Sikanu to a different project. So when that project is done, then the money will be released to pay the contractor.
And she's a project no nunti ya kwaje contract no na me can say.
My chile mo yes I be ana opportunity me. Me need information be a chile say. Say Sikano 350 I said 250 350 million yes yeah you the different project but even if that is the case and not just say you just scanner my bank and a bang of scanner the Akwa project for there be enter sir ban per se or divert sa 350 project for or be cancel contract and yes how about your judgment debt too because contractor back no one man go through the process tender bibia wie into one never transfer no atiase no one cancel the contract no worry award another contract for the money and yes you about chance can go account no one first come na say lenders don't do that or no agility back anything na one train ya who say no be about say judgment debt no akọ court no say ban to esika man you divert sika na sir you go through the whole process again. Now, what's an award to another contractor? You just can't find asset say your bond. My main children will answer you. You will be to say bond. It's not Euro bond, my Ekojin. Euro bond, you tier to Ministry of Finance. The Ministry of Finance, about Parliament, but Chile says, Euro bond, they are major DC, no, may the buyer A, B, C, D. In terms of you're training out to the Ministry of Finance. Now, finance this by this scan because I never see on your Akwa. But say any bond to say na Euro bond, now to say BB say there, it is linked to a project. Into you just can into a bank office, you just can agree to the government. Here, my mention one Franco Boakyewaa in some road. Since contractor no MBB also we are presenting IPC. Onia payment. It was an edgeman slow. Now he has been paid because of IMF international sponsors, you know. Lenders and the person being releases to the contractor, they don't release the money to the ministry. They pay the contractor directly from the source. Only say ministry have to approve the IPCs before payment is made, because at the end of the day, government maybe cheers canama lender and your contractor.
James Rass de ayo diaba o se akua honorable ayepe wa confuse me awie say ya wa confuse me bebre
ma convince na ma confuse
was wa confuse
I should explain
chese wo contract asem a wo kan
and that is how it is done. Me probia or minister make say me boa say you cheers canama ban na ban ka say the pay say minister ko say enu ya euro bond say your bond dey bank of people say say me dey support budget support. World Bank of proud loan ya there women and say who say World Bank can buy say you fan got test near the name so you for the you can't just divert the money. You work and the payment is made through your bankers. And yeah, there this can be to a bank scam. No guess a bank first scam or that. It won't say NDC for allegation be or the ban. One I can say a bank head scam was see our the contract we maybe a contract and because want to mean this can direct that. If you contract and it's contract no koye adwuma wi a na ye tua contract anaka say ye who say a bank to me ko disika say me be support budget that sika no eco consolidated fund mu na Ministry of Finance decide what to use the money for. A bank to me ko euro bond no the better consolidated fund mu no decide what, but when a project a bank ko say be say me a bridge to ha no ko financial engineer bi eco first sika no buy, they don't pay the money to the government.
Yeah, that's say ebusion monyam for ayepe na watene no ye twen NDC amanyuko no anamusini onimonyam for pay to eba honorable colleague bako ene mumienu MPs mienu na ye ne won esi adwa ewo Ekosiise adwumadie so discussion segment no munti NDC MP for Gomua East Desmond Digraft pay to ye twen no obedu ya na se ya hyase ejademu a ne sa meba sesi a ama ya to discussion no eso medin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom Ekosiise adwumadie so eni
Franco, esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says receive na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he
You himself Grobwa yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo who to me so the far EcoBank mobile so now bet to me a deal with Chefa Wat said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 and Nipa bro 7,000 be feeling soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Na we am foul call. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account nimu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ni achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ene lady won sasha here. Na ekoswo won Caritas platform no so.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
What expects the hyper bonus be a bit dry a broad draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Yenyan is over accumulator better. We couldn't give who bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe way na open. To Trumikako 1xbet.com.gh. They use the promo code HyperGhana. They now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also your hyper bonus. Gambling what truly to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what would you do?
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie ene eguso a yede ebrew no make say ene nonum abapa ho sima aduonu 520 pepepe Honorable Samuel Ayepe, former MP for Ayensiano constituency ewo fie ha ene gomua so yebedu ho no mo ye ka gomua ene ubenya gomua east ubenya gomua west ene gomua east na ye kona ye ne mrahebedwani a oteso ewo ho no mo NDC amanyuko no anam ene ogina ewo mrahebedwam onso eka ene empadimfo a ye ne wo esi adwa ho honorable yen hyase na yen kaja engum yen hyase emfi court nsemi etwo entwa ye sesei baby edru utie adansini a otoso miensa Owura Richard Jakpa na semode atudwa we declare war ewo attorney general so ene text messages adansi ampenifo eji atumu no yedika ndi biakọ ne na ye recording na yede call ye yaji atumu text messages de so aba ye pem kọ yanim yenso mo hono na ye yenkọ eno so na answer kra na no lab fuem bidiri sem koma ye no twetwen ye wahu se yede amemnemfe I hold you on striker yeah no ne ade a na meyam hyehyeme wo ho me ne Dr. Franklin twetwen komo se members ni bi bonyo so and entini e from say essential workers here because omo de ba bi omo gina no so de abufuo ye adwuma ono abo we hu echi minni metoda say ye labor ministry no say ye hifo say ye sha ase say ye bokoko ni say ya ade na ya ye ntumi nsomu ntem
lab technologists and our technicians won adwuma wa ye no ehu hia pa ba ya ye hu se lab funi ni wa doctor no won't me hwe o obeya try and error wanya crop come wa duru bi a wo yare na nya anu aduru ni doctor bi a wo ye doctor papa onim na aduru me doctor hwe me won ko lab ma ya para kroma obi o se nu na ya nom ni nyina ya side effects into omo waduru dia no waduru kwa sawo yare no na se ma side effect kura wa hu at least wa sawo yare no wanya sunsun so bi
enyaji we konom
hwe into doctor funi bebre se won call lab maya ti se bia eyo owuso no se ma min save ni pan life na fei min fa won call lab na min ko hwa de yen en na obe try to enu bia se obetuma je won kwa bra na lab funi ye adwuma won wie yen na ohwe so obeje won kwa lab ne beba no eno na be kire adokode a doctor no into doctors they do their prescription based on the lab reports into lab funi won hu hia ba Obi a here, nurse for here, doctor for here, accountant to go hospital or ground here because when you going to me show. Into what was accountant, you know about no will be age now. Where I could scan when your opportunity now. This is quite a digital system. We call doctor be the tablet, and then a laptop and not be and which I say was social. Because Uchi are not reflected. I say, what's your consulting fee to show? Inti Obia here, no lab from one here, until I'm the pass also. Inti, we nipa bia. What cause strike he bear ne being with an answer? We show pictures now. We say hospital in Irish. Because doctor no on risk any certificate. Ghana honey and then we breach your certificate of full services on wrong medication. It is a onya lab report ya on come we drew no certificate ho enko. Mama bi our interview no this sunyane ana akofodua I think akofodua o se ne ba no our sickle cell. Now the sickle cells for now na omo hemoglobin level no to me drop. Nti ansana doctor na be hu say no so me ma moja duru o say me di moja siwu so e o say me ma hu so age say wa akọ lab na ko hu hemoglobin level no. Ahu say ato aba fa me fa nsu nsini so na me fa moja nsini so na me ma na duru. Ma me ni so ba we say lab for nya adwuma doctor no so nya sa report nya hu to me twan ma sickle cell ni yare fo a e wo say wo hwe no wan me be wu sesi asa nkrofo no. Nti na ma me ni abre pa nti won adwuma no ehu hia nti sese baabi adunu eye chewpa eye no kware se ye beto aba na etu abato afi akakra ne ato abai ena adwuma yafu nyina gedi se this is the time e was say meje misika nti uwen fa ne obama ye maye obi anim se di samra aban so ho yira no aban peso obadi obi ka edu samre ya ne aban peso obati eye demonstration edu samre ya ne aban biara peso obati ne se hey when to ameka meye se san se edu samre ya ye beto aba nti obia abasa e the pressure anase or the tenia show atu aban so san se sika no so ebi ni ho na obia azuri de ni samre ya nti atemri bi so ya kabri bi si brebre so ma aba anu jojo so ma aba eto se obi kura kita aba no de bobo so pachon to me na aba no eto fam nti ye besre president or ye ba akopɛ Dr. Bawumia or ye ba akopɛ nti na constitution na makwan edi ministers bi ene minister for abedi akiri and the civil servants bi a wo ye directors obi a wo ho no cause utie papa yi semo kan na ase nkitahudi mitie Austin Gamenso ase nkitahudi between union no ene abansi anamufo no me mpese mekese ya aban because me nye ni say president eso ya monko ya adwuma na issue ni ya address ni
the wo baby a wo dey afa na pa because ye cannot tra say aban a ni amani pa bi afọ mo
afa ready
because one Many Dr. Franklin say he says something say Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Yeah, or more no this ready, you know, more than nam or mustua. And what's all moon or mutual to the Ministry of Finance, no, or could be a not crater bien
a maybe a chum, not Metro Mass, a work Ghana head in a National Union chairman. Let me a secretary, na chairman, and resign fear Juman and bear chairman. Acting. Now, near year demonstration for 3 days na back Metro Mass bus be a condition of service into condition of service. Yeah minister that's am Dr. Nani o me share en kan ka bibin kire the deputy so bi ama na me so satam no me MPP panyin pa ma parliamentary primaries ba ko kra ma lusu na me wo 2004 se me ko bi na me lusu na me wo Metro Mass
na san union
chairman na me direct access to president Kofo inti me frɛ me other executives name so mu yanko castle satan president go for castle ti e ko na court e ko kwamna Japan say I be that so be say me hu papa o say be we need appointment name so che me need appointment me na ni gina ho castle me sha president go for ni am so okọ ba bi no ba be kra honorable kwamna Japan no akọ hu pa na me yesa me ko no pa na bodyguard no e so me no say na papa say I dance na me so papa Metro Mass Metro Mass for me hu mu ya dem say try to hana akuna bi okwa Japan office na president trans no see yan trans kwa Japan office ha na ye ka asem no ye ka asem no pe no all direct kwa Japan so omra no me hia yen na adekodi aye hia na at least o mayen 50% halfway ni anya adwuma na Metro Mass afi na aba ebu asatam ya to petrol mu ma eniama Metro Mass is the remedy ya bu situation no chiri asema ba no say kwamre Japan apa minister ho abema orders ewo metro mass the issues be by president never saw step in at times no president to me sorry keke the director said say wo me kwa minister no ho at times so the baby minister so be tie ni directors no it yasra obiara ya nadwuma say what ho da kona wutie news na nkrofo kase na yege say yakwa strike kro obiara meka ahwe nkire yen aya na ha wadwene I don't think say president so be ka bi kire won etemi kwa na nya minister na so ka bi kire won etemi bia na director bi also yen adwuma. I'm not pushing the blame on the directors, but at least woma ye nyina yenye adwuma minister so etemi bi to win to instruct kona kosia nkrofo na tie won ya dan asem na eba say woma pressure na ba na ekotie won na say work say we no we see the amemrefe ko ye adwuma say sambiri ne mira we say ye engage won more na sa amemrefe mi efi ho na one san kwa strike ni biem nti me tell say abang sai MPP yang aban e abanga otie asem nti obokwa akohia won metie papa no wakasa bebre nti ahu hia se mesan atwuma kansem bebre biem won kohia won one trance afei ye won hyehyɛ so won manyimu we for essential workers are for them essential workers no one kwa strike na so temi bia na aboa no so de amemrefe na eka enibre na eka nti ye besre na wo hu say baby o won wo kwa strike ebe on wa say bia some profit strike ko ntia obi anya quick medical attention ti edo how aba nti ye besre won sisi the one that was srawanga enyi bi because when aje atom say obakwa akoya adwuma wodi amemrefe o ka bibi share house wodi akoya adwuma nti ye besre labor commission so I instruct say they should go to work metie ura austinga minim so na ye omo consultant o ka chiri so kwa akohia won no be kasa no makoya adwuma pani ampa o kwa so bekwa akoya adwuma na je say e bi ono ye omo consultant nti bia waka bibi a kire won ansana consultant nso beka bibi a kire won no na it so no so ati bibi afi aban ho nti ye besre aban ritu anamon sika no eno so se na ye nyina ye nimu no nti obia nia wo demand na aban yi erenya ni nyina amfa ma wansa na yato aba because wo hwe won kan ya de na so hwe pressure na asa obia personya na ehia ni bia ansa na yato aba sanse nano wayekefo ene BC nsemsem abai na enim ni se impempi no eya wayekefo no wo suppliers o mun print we mayen pencil we munya we a na afi woni aban akwatena se na aban atuatua because o supply e o supply document bands and atuaka but we are say should be say fiska bra kra na suppliers and the amanaba nti ye besre na obi a to no boase e bi samri ya obi a nim se e beto aban obi a the pressure aba on slow down kakra enfama aban na aban so egusu a ototo niama enya ade a ye betuma atena se sika bebriba aban e de akoshe education mun ye betena se DSPD because of sika bia ye betu anti afi BC maso aban kura fiase elisi sika kwa enche wayik e de ba betu abontemi enyira ye hu se won sa kan sika na ekwofu nsu a aye laboratory fu ya won ajato so be kwa adwuma won kwa adwuma na won kwohwe ayarefo man e bi kura na wunua bi wubusuani bi na oba rashe akọ hospital be kwa se lab fu ama na de o how be braba e bi kura na nkukum na so akoma na duru bi a ede nsunsan so e be bre ne daache aban eguso ene won negotiate ni abesre union fu ni nyina won adwen se hey wanya ne ntem na won so wankogi we increment and what is due you are samiri na aban ebaba to abenti aban ho yira na okoka ebetu ewusika ama enye sa na ete sika na bin where the pressure up to aban so bibria ebe how ema afi wanya abosom beso no na ya jibibi ato
what can sembi se kasa breo ema abato ebia ni nyina no nye sikasem ba meeting samoni omobeye how proactive amobeye ese ya make attempt to be cry say ye michimo ye solve problem no because eniema no nyeniema be ka say e ya de foforo munim say ye beto aba enwuma bebre sabri no obi akanya ne ho enye nwuma nko no roads no vote ne
yeah electricity ni nyina obi a
enti say wo kanya wo ho na hu say ne ebesi nie ma me nkanya me ho a me gidi say eniema na enye bebre
yeah so na kan bori because enye proactive nyema ni bi ho say anke so wa no answer na me be experience with metro mass ba honorable Kwamra Japan be share ya no near president Kufuor so meeting halfway no went to me but in summer okan any animanima nema bia mimi hu as a chairman no me buy ebe na me workers no ebe kasai ema wote asema ye adwuma nti atam so na ade ba kwa hye wo nkura no kura ne say unse satam na owura Kwamra Japan na ye president press secretary from the president na obi anim say oben president Kufuor pa nti obegina ho kakakura say hey we dey say kind once I pay anka president anka sa kra no me catch you say anka president anka sa kra no ba no ko ba bi no two owura Kwamra Japan so na me kasa it at times the personality involved into your best won bibi ni a minister na we bia no agya quickly no share won aka bibi a kire won na afi uma bibi to se bi da wanu mu na atoto bia ben na momu no ye best Ghana for me the sra na e be koso asre say ye hwe na edisa amiri ya na pressure na doso etemi bia na what the pressure to aban so aban betu akoma promise bia enu so ontumi enni so sanse sikani ni ho no na enu so akofa asem fofora ba nti e ya yensusu na yemfa pressure ento aban no so niam be yi me de senia mehu in the green light what is in the pipeline coming no say yetumi aboama inflation na no na me banka me how do you call it my bank relationship manager na me ne kasara me say interest rate be say me baji loan bi kwa me project be interest rate then also we get between 25-29%. I say it is getting better. Me sure say the next policy rate meeting maybe it will come down baby no now below 25% to cry with my loan. Yes, things are getting better. Niti only young MPP for young share na ko do pempen so get so ni enim say sana na ma be better ni a anke yesan retain ni party yen retain party afei young court sa atu forcing and the court in some no say we be kaya na wo parliament as a parliamentary press corps member and 2009 na ni pe bia na what radio so ya na we radio presenters and I say discussant na won hanu ye din pa ma enu senti nsema kasa wa kanti nipa bi to abama won me wo be ye members of parliament e me wo be do parliament ni enim say wo ba say wo original parliament kura no wo kasa nya do bi we kan bi but ye hu ni sa we do to me nka me de meka ye hu ni sa ye mu bi kura na yeah, time Cassava radio to any panty and can. You bet my guess your boy home wedding. So I'm rating be an African watch here. My first time in C+. My first time in parliament. Yes, me C+. But minimum pebia. Now one a Cassava radio show on Anu Yadempa, which I listen ma D negative. Inti be say inti at maybe and summer ye can radio so. In summer ye Gina campaign platform so can. In summer, ye can a wabonting no. Ukojina court, Ukojina parliament, and yes, answer won't be how. Because Uko can Mr. Speaker Bakachi, Fawu Nina share with the Casasa on Fabra. To the point to say, why now, on your physical document to table it. But now, other opposition or government, the other side, no, or say table it, tell yourself, would it be called to table such as I'm making the farm, Nina Sunni. Into won't me make Cassava about it. It is bra. And this if Eko Jina Abontin press conference. No about tape. Near will be a so ye commentator, so a narrator. Na Ojina Hona video no Ekwa. Work voice ni nyina na obi Asempa Akua nim de fubi babontin bekan ne se ni amu ye mu ntwani yo na sansama mu kan mu kodu court amuntu men kan ne sa esa court no de obebisa wo nyina so court no so be makwan ama wo se defendant say you ono so be bisa questions na cross examination ni mu no e ho na ye be hu no kan kware no otwa atoro Okay, say, a man, some of the Barbont in the MPP if we have a say, ah, 26 minutes talk. But Nyamayi, Enu Sakura, what's any anning, record the Casano, what Casana near here, no record the one say we could do court, a future one say, near and somehow kind of any. Emma, Attorney General Crawford to make a full tape, no, a buy. A bedu baby, no, we say, me, Attorney General, the pressure to me so, no frame, no, say, men can't send a baby to my jail. At forcing a copy of court to say 68 course. Nessie, a year, only a third accuser now at Japa. 68 course. Yes, 68 course into Obia workplace 68 course. 2 or 3 responded. When the other pressure to the young cousin. Sister, me and my friend is 68 times. Book no lie, the records no lie. And now Attorney General and now no court to me say one frame is 68 times and send me respond. And they put court. I feel the end is if we say when you nyaku pombia Obaba to me a kasa sane ebeya ya fa ato forcing and go prison. It say nyaku pon e fa ne jakpa. When you osura abofu bia when nyaku pon asoma no hom kronkron a ono no ba ba je wiase nyira nkwa ye fa ne jakpa ana mbodi ni
edina Richard Jakpa
no kodu court no o se hwan na ya evil no obo nipa ba no bi dingo ndisi o se the former finance minister Tekpe and health minister na former health minister o se they are evil. And now the wakwa catch the one say one was sabotage no and a contract no went to me and deliver. Now Asempa na can court and our parliament now can so you're very careful. Because it's a place of records. Sasam no can wa had to forcing big time. And now Jakwana ja to move court to say sa ambulance contract no went to me and deliver. Ah or so we are evil na one ama maso into afere waja to say amaso and one country NDC national chairman say send obejira ho kase ambulance na fit for purpose na ye de buy na afere no wade emuni ama no ba no and Jakpa na no ye won soro abofo no na ye mo Angela Akua no ba besu abeyi out force na fi prison na Jakpa say sa project nkura amaso the answers to the cross examination which I say well you evil now one ama project na amaso we can pay judge no ba kire wato say we say project na amaso say na no ka say we deliver into win for na no kwado say we case bia ansa nti ye twa wasem and na we gira ho say afede amaso contract no want to deliver. That's what he's saying. Also they sabotage it na bibia ya sabotage na ntumi anya adwuma no esi dey ka say afede ye twa asem no mu nti NDC fu mu ntie and munipa na modern ku se mudu ko gira court akodi asema mam and nti nipa bi kura ba you see na time bia ya na me kasesi say we are professional so we are lawyer ni so we are engineer so we are economist na say opese wudi ye nuanom NDC fu ye chia at the end of the day no wa anya wo professional no wo di betwuchu fam hwe me call parliament ye call foforo na we say former president Kufo ni ex-gratia and the benefits bi ni ade ho nsɛmsɛm and the radio station bi senya Asempa na be Yiadom FM and wo frɛ me na wo frɛ me no wo de NDC papa bi o lawyer ni panyin pa me pese me bonitin what no to on the line na me ni debate nti ya ka asɛm ni nyina wie no na me say even law na Professor Messi won hye no ye hye ne na the law will not go back to correct the previous wrong even if there was any nipa na media kinye say wo pass law no you be genius more than my friend conference no it's not possible
ya hye ne na asɛm atwamu
ya di sa mra na ya hye ne ko correct nti me nipa na ya debate nipa na me say na bo atachia e frɛ me so na ma ko parliament for to be any me profession na atachia bi say me say ye be na me wie law school na so me nyala ya o me ko law school da no say me na me world radio no say o say na dan for lawyer bi afre na ka chere on wentie me But another for be frank catching say that young lawyer be no MP was flaw and discipline. You know, so him very well say me lawyer according to attachment. It's not another for no lawyer ni no e debate say no so ma me on frame. So off frame na me confess chair and say me lawyer ni. But one say nipa no or lawyer ni o. And yes I know ni mo. But one my politics inti me I mean call law school down. But too much senior amrano esse. Into profession ye bribia so what the party achi now the party policy especially NDC year. Also you're very careful with your profession. Ye nim sama lawyer fubi men person mabo wondin we free so in some wo bekan say ne sa kranti attorney general no eya odame no he should resign. What did he? Sa sama why no kan on fatakura say obeya attorney general sanka papa yi entintin. And now president and now botre and of fire papa ya and can actually see what court.
Na niesi wo court say a case ni ye final ruling my ya.
Final main case final ruling abo. Sure na one frame me for contempt.
Say na usi can say
but say why only pana your cross examine. Certain some more kind.
Adanse na ebe ni nti.
Adanse na eba ne che say attorney general me person make say wanya bone because assembly wo court. No more adanse eba ne che say nipa bia wo can say attorney general resign no and no one who say pressure kra na japa the attorney general na asem ketwa who say tape no kra no enya senior wo ball no 26 minutes in summer ewo mu no ebi wo kra wo de to abontin a ebe kwa kofa nsem bebri aba nti ebe sere professionals no December wanya one susu nya to bias towards one of the political parties na one ma yenga ye professionals ye nim ye no need the same profession no ye anti won ase nye sua biribi infamfi won fi won chen na mo ko die chike hey asama attorney general ba mi wa no nsam ya kan wo court o kan wa bonten afeni ampa afei na kwana koka wo court me ka papa bi a ye to abawie no so wedding kunim okwa demonstration me ni pewuwi wo wie no kogina adaka mo man calculator now boy you if we mu na che yan balance afede won to be kan wa bonten ukogina adaka me ma calculator wontumi mbo me kai papa bi me person mebo ni din parliament ya call parliament foforo no so akwa cassette ya parliament o ya professor o ni edin be gina parliament fi ho no puse bribi se na sata me 20 no gina me nchen me so fa so beto fam mezinesi won won say what na fi ho da nti winim wotumi soro gina na wutim asem nyina ekwo nti me time bia be debate a me kirew because wo soro gina fi ho a na hu say yes afi wo oben ma akasa ne yenhwe nti professor no so be hasoma make be wo professor ko no who puse bribi no can say I'm sorry Mr. Speaker and no and Mr. Speaker hwe no say munya no nko na say rasta man bi sa anso tena pointing and 80% of MPs nyina no wi hey you didn't be in parliament I'm sorry what leave the finity ma say nyina nti wo your berema enya court wo your berema on your court what's one ma me anu kwa na ya no hu yehun no wa ye ni tini style bi no de adu na gu ni tini so o ma na ti su kwa no wa hwe nani na pen say afi na yo bere ma kasa ne ntwo bo se na sunsun bi wo it in sama ya wo gina bonten ka no wo wa dance a won fan court asem no e wo court nti me mpese ye betutu ase bebiri wa japani afro wo contempt ne nti nia meka na me the court nsem no akosia ne se enne cross examination of Japa am yehu no ye ko osu se ko ene ni o kan kware ene ni on kan kware ye nua Sami Jemfi or national communicator or the director of the NDC na minim sanka ye cross examination we NDC person another press conference na ko anga bekasa yanti wanko ana wa ka bibi na mente ye because she kura kakra
say press conference no mo ye
sanka why a press conference and Japa akokot ya kwa cross examine no and we raise issues it means sanka obesanga ya another press conference na address issues na Japa akwa court because he said we don't want to trouble mu ba o say they are evil
so mo no man ka say after sitting be on be press conference
there be Japa say they are evil ya ka so be evil out here what say they are evil he's telling them what NDC they are evil in the affair na nka o say mo so ma ba say say na o ka kire yan ya kan won afei young minority funisi de bia at forcing honorable obekọ court bia no once it obekọ akotwen no court se ekoba se wantume ninkunim ato ya madam fun se 2009 ye call parliament no na ye young nipa ye less than 40 years I enter parliament now he was one of us intina irrespective of our political affiliation now we're very close very far into oya madam for but me say me mom pa mani sonko prison no but se eba say when ni bima na ye no call bi ansam man na say kwisa na be bi ade meko bia so minority members one bo akwetena prison wana you see in so many people honor we are no about Yiadom me hu obi a chatuchi kata na okokot bukona ndisi fa ko bokot wo bi mu hwani yo da ya sentence papa na no kwansa mu no me hu se wokoja na kwan posi gate na no nti minu ato mesrew susum won piepia na da abene bobo pe no obiara niwa o gate na no prison gate na no kura bako akodu demonstration ebi wo be ya acha nansa na enu nansa wo be jai na say parliamentarians ne de mo ye hwe wo wako house o dey no ye hwe fa ho enye ye say he say da bi asitting ne be koso bia no yentumi inform quorum me wo ho no me wo say ye jai sitting no because mekai honorable Danaboda Pia Breso no Sabre no court no say no of parliament the very day no kra no a okọ ya wa ma bi no pie za wo no oba house o free house o ne ko obi di na chikoi enti no one say near mo latest a year yes but must say majority for no 1/3 of members of parliament can sit to transact government business enti mo so mo nkrofo no we yeah 137 says independent can have 138 and 91 or so and the form 1/3 of 275 inti anya hwekura no debia o see to mean 100 members e wo fio so that amendment of bills government businesses answering of questions parliamentary questions ni ade betumi akoso from near who can I say ye blame minority ni bebre kura enye because minority for they are not in charge of government business oh some side no ye in charge of government business intimacy me you are not on pre omwaden say on our chief whip at least every day obenya 100 members of you especially they are Wobeko court no otumi masha 100 members I we need 90 or so 91 anamusumu na mumu ye campaign enya me say campaign per se but only say majority from ye ministers ye deputy ministers and under President Akua the most of his MPs ministers and deputy ministers are members of parliament it that be going to happen but even in all still I will say at least 100 a day you to me raising your best especially da at force in Beko court no munim say very well say minority for nobody na echi akọ nti ye be sere say sadar wo ye MP now ka 138 no ho a bomodi ase Beko parliament at least when we have 100 we can still transact business na tumabwa na fi meba eni a wuchi ye onimunyamfo Samuel Ayepeni ene no asi akonwa na ebia wo bi sa utim se na NDC amanyuko na namsi ni ewe hi a ye gusua ye twen onimunyamfo Desmond Digraft Petu ya hwe na nimu a efri awie no mu a etisi oduru ha se yansa ne apon a ne de e wo so de ba se wa nuru ha so a ni nyina no na che se onu abu a pay de 1,000 ene wo gina mu a o kasa kora che se wo mre first adwam na o se ebi wan onu abu a pay ka che ne se o too much and it is possible bibia beyeyi Rahina awudude ayi ode aba o se bi wai Mr. wa ka che sami jamfima me se press conference ni yehia mo ne ekoso wo court honom no wo mra na press conference no wo meye bi emayen kwachi adutwum o se NDC party no de e ka propaganda wo buta ye kese ne kwan ofa so ye wadwuma no propaganda enedi wanim kan pa ewo ne oye emu Honorable adia ba kwa mpese ye hwe ansa na ene ye betu apo because agudie ma konfo ebebe nche asamba kwa mpese ye hwe ye se ye yi obi se onna adwuma bia no ene ye se ye GRO se ye customs so se ye hiu na nipa kro no emfie yi atwedi ampon de ma no mayi mremu no
apart from more members of parliament yes abrani ewo PC appear for we name mami ya no wa brem any penny former education minister papa yi nyanansen wo wari mi refini dominifobi mo honorable dominifobi mo ana ebeka se o manyini wo parliament parliament de mrama ho kwan se wumfi a wadi mfa ho ultimate na ho no sa nwuma yi yesi mfi aduosia kro no kofie afede bedu wo yesi yamano contract nipa ne ni ho ana se
nipa ho na se ye constitution ma president so fa mu ma constitution na kasa ema president no space within his jacket say ya straight jacket but we are constitution is straight jacket but there's always space for the president to turn within the jacket. Yes sir o man bebo say ya fa constitution in adwuma na constitution na create space wo jacket nim na straight jacket na she president o man bebo and it took America constitution ma you be a friend of veto power. And my president, Akua cabinet, Akua parliament, one parliament in the year war, House of Commons, as in your Senate. Oko Bribia Namfa. Constitution is I don't get it 7 times or so within 4 years. You should be able to issue veto. You find the presidential veto. Unfortunately, how any veto everything must go through. Now you 1 year executive approval, but you approve it for it to go to parliament. But America almost veto because a bit made Bribia. Here presidential veto. A typical example is Obamacare. Ghana for a national health insurance, a third world country, and it is helping them. America for fresh Obamacare, they learned it from us, so they don't want to see it. But the fact and they say America for Obamacare, no, umusi Ghana for. So national health insurance policy, no. Not your private insurance companies, but for national health insurance, they learned it from us. One person because we see free engine. So another one vice president, there's a third world country in Africa called Ghana. Omu use drones and the transport blood and essential drugs. She said it. And we praise it. So America should learn from us. She said it. In Ghana, some people were power. To me, everybody were America for sure. And one Obamacare, no, Parliament is so anyantum. Hey, Obama said, may use me veto. Today, it's one of the best policies under Obama. And the president's constitution, a jacket, yes, but there's a space in it. It is our constitutional case. Who could 60 years our pension? Our constitution and an act now. So my president to can say so. Nipa need the 60 years. Na bribinti. I was so man and sika kra not na. Utumima. So the 60 years, Nabri Binti, we extend them and then you now so confused. I was so confused. I'm yet to hear from any lawyer, any constitutional lawyer. So what go to any act in the constitution or any of the acts that establish any of the institutions. I can see president extension or man is illegal.
Na honorable. Bibia ye de sa asem no na beka so emrama ho kwai etoda ya nkasa ya dwene chese ye tiboa aso nkasa nkyere ye se ye wade nyina ho kwai nanso nyade nyina na fata ye bisa wo kan no
obetuma kan sa
because emrama ho kwai ye abuse no.
There's a difference between abuse. President so why abuse bibia akwan ho ayede no fa
because e ba ko mienu bi dia ba ye
mamenya this particular issue no ho asem ne yeka se me na me president na auditor general oye aban nkuntabufu obo aban kuntachi eke so obo aban akuntachi bibia aban meye bia se ko yo sanko yo sikasemu no auditor general na why adwuma akabosoma sia na me de adwuma akwa awie wo se me nkofa obi foforo metena ho na da ban na niam bebrebe a yayi obesua ehu agbachi e decide me de ni aka ne de ebia na wo ne president nya adwene ebia na me ne president but akuapemfo akasa bia o se eyin kwia de ebia 2 years na bia do so afan but eyin kwia de se me ne president and cameraman extension na me de 6 members no akwawi 6 months so abosume sia
entini enkoma
na mbrano ema ho kwansi ubetumi ama nipa extension man extension to how many 2 years the next president Dr. Boakyewaa no for say auditor general we no president man 2 years but me for say na time aso mre bia ni wa esi no kwan so be catch we say we a contract say no normal 60 years service and I'll go through a lot of process before you can change him but a contract now former president 2025 President Akufo will be the former president. Dr. Boakyewaa will be the new president. No, so okay. Former president Emma extension, but maybe first I will say yenya a substantive auditor general into contract in a my term. Kono bimra. That's not. But a young queer the maybe first say it's too short a time for president to appoint new auditor general. Into a catch this 6 months ake the tena. Na me no wie medjuma. Me je say boni bia animo. Sa otia mre bi so dia fine ni e kan sa nipa bi refer say domnalbo anevening domlevo ada na wa manantra ho emrana at times say we shouldn't forget the fact say your executive presidency and inti NIM bi ye call for the amendment of the constitution because the constitution ma ho kwan dia president no uja na obeye oya na we complaining so let us amend the constitution in such a way say emma president no enye ne ebema yen yakamwasem so our constitution is due especially constitution na ye draft no at the time na military rule bi person obeye president when we say we hwe constitution ya who say na bi wo ho na military rule and person be president no na anything say obejaw some of his powers in him into the powers in be hihye mu and a president bia ba no de abaye adwuma e me de say na do Danko Akufo Addo I attempt to say person amend the constitution and send away power so if it is too short the next president inshallah is going to be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia what council in his 70-point agenda no or say I will amend the constitution to meet the test of time. Now, some amendments never. We sure say never be Diama for the appointment of RGP. The most senior commissioner of police should be the next RGP. It shouldn't be appointed by the president. Two. Oh, in the parliament, I didn't so be a person independent candidate. Opa, you total separation of power. If you are MP, you can't be minister. If you are minister, you can't be MP. Uba po be chairman of parliament onko because you want to be a minister. You total separation of power. You financial constitution. Niama baby o ha ye hu ni gidigidi na be kofem.
Yeah, that's honorable ma me enfonsi ana ko home. Ma yenya wo na ko home. We say commentary ebeba nti ma yemma wo constituency for no so mrɛ mu na mpese mbie nhoma no tum kakra. Wa hu eti kwaje wa home. Me da sepa
na obi kan na my dynamite
any out there eniment na we David so say o asem bisa bi afi say o hwe YouTube dia first adwamna wo no abasobode anu de ba senne honorable he has made my day
mama kan we na medin ye aye pay and aye is spelled AYEH.
Ohwe Facebook na say enye ne onimo dada obeka no ayipe.
Yes. Aye AYEH hyphenated PAYE. So when I am AYEI. AYI.
Ayipe.
And a compound name.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Ebusian Humani is 0302216545 and 0302216546 which me afre na wo de wadwenchia badwumadie ni so ebi 0302216545 and 0302216546 mame fa frefo a odi kan hello eja odi ni baby afrefre
baba ni o nukaza free amasama
yo baba mi enti o
eja o nse wona bro ipe betina si wakane ni da efa contract do yenye yimu yetimu se even kwati interchange so tia esi yaji hu sika beto anano boa nso obeta obisa no wada betin say na sika no ba na enda hwan kan tumu na den afa na ebetu akọ aboni na ebetu contractor abrawo na obeye djuma ma what be that oh mo ya ma nokure enedi ni ehu se bia nokure ene yepe be ko ba ne se mo pese mo force bibia na mo de politics na mo pese mo ba ba mu hwese na man wan de mo ba mo nka nokure bibia ye basa emra nya adwuma the president ne pe no oye obi ntiri nka hwe obi esuro na obetra nso obeka nokure no wodi na ma se ye be contractor abrofuru mo ne betua contractor nka sika ma na ye nkola nso ye die mu se contract be beka se sika no abanda da na abana jabato na ye di betua ka be na obetra ono ntema woka masa mo me ka nokure na ba me na woka no na obi kan no na do djuma na na obe omo ma no kwa e ma no nyefu
yeah that's it minua omo sometimes omo terms omo use no because no can say there be ayete so sika na ba loans ye loans na loan we yaba
approval na ba o sa approval ye nya ye sign contract ni ye na approval na ba eno nche se sika no botana nkasa ya tutu agu abeto bank of Ghana account
what is that term no sika na ba ye ji sika no to so what be
wakaso wa ji sika no to na say won asensan bibia awie ma sika no aye ready but ye first sika na to bank of Ghana sell 200 million ko see interchange Pocas interchange 70 million sika no be that bank of Ghana na we adwuma no enya san etene
yeah that's it
contractor lenders no they pay the money to the contractor upon approval
yes o ha ma memfa frefu na and the credit besa hello
bro
eja udi ni baby
ajo fun na ya o keda fisu
na ya afidie bi wo chi ama ne nkofom na to asoma ye
pacho me ana boy pe minim na mi akola tiki ma mi frefi ye bi obongo yen kwa nyenyenye obeti so aye kwa bi amai aye kokko so nan gaza kura no nipo di na chikura no so fa kokko so bibia nkoso ho yen kwa nyina afei do we that obeti on bi before na ya wo na yeso na gaza sunodo eso tu ma di mo santo mi nko ni na ye be bi do be da light ni ho anu ni ni na
yo yeah that's it yeah that's also there with the hello
me aba kia
eja adumu na so
nyame adum akuya nyame nhyira
o nhyira so
na onto nkwane na mo de kuma pe
amen
na me so la ni dia wo no e ti wa che akuya since 2012 me ti wa di ka se fi amasam
me da siminu
akuya ni ni se MPP aba betu wa yo but the ona boy no de mai pacha bi se ya tu aba dia mo hwe ni jaba o me be tchira yen so be chisi o man yes come on chance be akuya ne kokodom ko se de youth abra bai MPP for the youth nyati o mo kan ebu afu o mo nya bi adi ona bu kan da osmo bi o man sika e dia kwa ko bu abrochire ona bu kan da port mo afọ man sase enti enne mo se yanto aba mfa mo ye qualify hwense na mo ka fa do mama ai enne mo gira wo se yanto aba emfa mam no tene bi bamba ye o ma bi no way o ma no ye giesi wo ye giesi MPP fonsem se ye ti o mem ha enna na do ka ka che so no de ba bi e wo be no be protect public purse enne public purse e to protect poluguda ko hwe mi ama ekoso Australia scandal hwe mi ama ekoso intimidate mi ni ye di amrango be she do kai na hadu sa so mi bi abawe akwa you travel boss say o ma me senke ye ka kan mu nya da se mo kwat na ti na mo hia de e so ma mo ka ti do mama no e wa tembu na ebu mo enne cathedral promotement mo man mo for man si ka dia so ma na da pade nya ba ka ti so ko du no e ko di oye e di aba nya to bango se ade ya tem so mo ko school to mo ko school to bi yawo e pe ba you to no ye be ti mo pa for at e kure to e Africa ba e be face mu ye ba tram se ti mo ya bla boye o kile mo ma be ka te se ya mobla
yeah that's it minua e wo dia aba ho hello kwaku ama omo fidie na nkofo ma yen hello kwaku we de inifrim na fa foforo bra na mente hwe ne emeti ayi dede no hello ejamba mpacho odi ni ba bia frefre
but ya femi kwaku rollers
yo eja ku
amasama yen kutinsi
yo
ya damasine adwuma pa moye
yo On cancel.
Maybe the baby question in ano. The Mecca minimum Ghana for say. Omuka we say Tama Mahama Bason. Sekobaya the papa could be a so. About by the do so and Colanians can use Nadia, and you might phone Yakani Kojuma, Nadia de 7 months yet, and you're too long, and you're the Fraba. After the mother after the one and most of Anabadi and the Ghana for your mistake. And the toss to be Yansha Nanado or by Regipapa Warrior. The one cassette is here, war for to become free SS. Every owner never become free SS, and one cassa over crack free SS. Who said you are good and Mutia, Eka Sambone, Etiano, and yet. And the toss to be Ghana for who say you will nipa baako. Sebi will be back and yet to Abamano. Every house watch out to have a president. Yaya Bako to have a man penny at the Tnadia so that you get Afriano, a Chanano, African Sabone put a Gunufi, Yana, and yet, and you will be a council. A Sabia at will be ever, whatever to Bushi will be Yana and Yawade. In Sano Mana of Ghana, you just on them why you don't.
Yes, so yeah, that's Siminu Abema. Hello. Hello. Nana, me and you, neighbors.
Onyame aso de nka wo no ka se mi butu. Butu am piti na se headquarters. Ase ona wo ike se the channel pa na mchia domis na omanye commercial. So what do I Asempa from the hey, I don't know yam ya bo na bi kwa na ma yo be election ki. Wo ya do mo bi kwa ma yai. And then something very good.
Obraso.
Anyway. Kaka me kan se me ona mo ike ya kini. Constitutional also amendment room. Never saw my penny. I'm finding an issue. Nyan Kadu, and Yabakosen. That's MPP administration on Penny for buy. Okay, Juma Papaya here. You buy ya, almost yet, a call your chief. Let's say Dr. Mahmoud Bomia, or no Munkuma Oba. They're going to fortune them to do a Bamwa, a Bani DE. It's the General Secretary. National Organizer, National Treasure, the National Chairman, and what the Castle will say. All of what you say, we don't want to come up anymore. What is America for Comonica? They say petrol to me, gas into me, you better let you. But you didn't see a case, the amount of Kamamud Bomia, or no bar, or the call of the swap, or what you are pushing Yama. They didn't say a Pomua, National Council Minister, or also Transport Plan to you, because if you are going, Ekosiisen 1.7, Old Ghana City, and Yadoma. I do a man, kind of for a talk or so at IHC. Or is someone able to? Never
Insurance enable Sue. Hello.
Hello. HBY.
Eja Boko dear.
Nami go switch that my time for nebre.
You now we did they say?
That teacher as a man can say.
You that tito me and you.
You that's it. Mamichia or Namichia with T4. On 24/7 Amuti Asempa. Metia IUP. Oh, at a man can see. Nanya can say MPP for our my being said, Yan Twaba. It's a system in my ding. A mom will run 2008. Yan ye Tennessee Yan Kotwaba. And NDC Winnie. After you betray, I say, so when I mistake. Man, yes, I mistake. Maybe you said you won't be NDC. You John Mahama na memo president dada. And I said, Nipana, by me, Monsieur said, or here yet to know them Pabuato na Pampum, near San Kofana Badia Bidia, I know me, Oko Bible more a womb, Oko Koran more a womb, you two are here in San Fanamba, Akufrana Usumunu, and Premier. Over these 6 months, our must, and I may find a currency, not pencil, also Akofanam. One got out the Ginem, Usum, it's yes, Ghana for men for a mistake. It's time say I will try to move you two or here. Yen San Fanning the dear. Chanson no D4 Eti as Eti or Maymu or your disem, not a Nanyama Nayi, Nanyan Kupu to no one San Fanemba or you be seen a name. It's a method Ghana for. Ghana ayeding enye Ghana kwa me ndo akwa na menu afie briti buy o se ho we chips ayeton wa hai ye to ne de 5 cedi wa ha ono se ho o de ba ha aye 70 Ghana cedi sika
But ocean is how would mean party. Ghana, the Bibia or Yitiminia, Utimito, or Bearful, Baby or Royal, Utimin for Bakumpo, just a way Nipa Bear 3-4, a Busiana Makoto, and the best Ghana for, but maybe the best Nanado is a light off no. Matter EPG on 2 of 4, Greco on 2 of 4, VR on 2 of 4. It's an said the catcher of Doma, Mate Dumsono, yes, Nanado, Brea will Baumia Bay. Your best friend institutions need to wa omunyamo yeno enjakwem ye kefuela they say fuel kwan your best friend transport minister and energy minister yes realm baby ayedu no ye do critical point nyama bi wo ho no mo kan kire no mo twitwa so esa say heat what system nim your best realm nyama bi wo ho a na efe so ye nkata jedifo no ye nipa bonefo to the sense say okoto ade ne 1 cedi. Now they are begging for CD. You better home. And then Okoto Amu Wahenebo. Or the baby is good if you are not pro, we are no Asama, or Moto or Mono, no matter they are prayer, no matter Quayam, no matter Tomo de Niamai, Nina near Tiaso demo. The ABY, Yan so for, and I was the me for Yen Jai Sab Boneno, and Lubin Sodom and Gomore see, and a ma, Ujabese, Sodom and Gomore in Nagana for. Yen tu yamu for say Kristo for ni Muslim for na Onyankopon abufu anye dai amba ya so enkoye bone na mfa mpa Onyanko musikan enya eno Bible kura bebe domen.
Yeah, that's it. Hello. 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 Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie so eni enche na yede bibia eba ewieye no nsia empamu agudie mu akomfo ebetena sema mehwe se frefo ye gina so ya. Hello.
Hello, Eddie.
Eja udin ni baby afrefre.
Eddie, from Mr. Dandy, Nika Sophie Castle American Town House.
Yo, Mr. Dandy, mi enti o.
Eddie, wa frefo ni bi kan so bi se ohini se otuno if you are there for example, for the Mabim, everyone say, or he be, every Sunday or for bigger any two. Nothing for me, then a ban and 5 years do bigger more, Mark 10. For him, only pay you 2 and you put the case as I would account. One does not show money, said the doctor about me and another. I know money. I want to see a kayak be a man said just going to reach ya. You see, how to I who free I am here. Nyama ye basa economy asay bibia sector bia eboka na so mo bien zan bomo Dr. Baumia wo be se Ghana no de ko ifa wo be se Ghana na yesen ni meto ozo mo ndre admit do mo nwa ye bi nti energy minister ni bibi na we nyi bibi wo ndre mo tutu do mo nwa ye bi so still wo ko event MPP strongholds research say 60% on 60% bre omo abrabo wa basa o ye ka mo still amuzo to Dr. Baumia obi front also.
Yeah, that's minua. Yeah, that's it. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Eguya.
Eja.
Eguya safuni mi de wadu atede kushi.
Yo, safu mi enti o.
Yo, eguya de dika ma menchia wa unia Jefferson Sakia ono na wo 2 franka ba MPP. Ewa Blekuma Central Michiano. Eguya. Ewo mu se COVID-19 ni Russia-Ukraine war. Ama honchira bagana na Ghana nko. Na Ghana ni bia wutie mi ni busa ho se tanka John Mahama ni NDC ene tia ban so a anka honchire ewu mu anka sen na anka wo fili no. Tamaro danko akufuado ene Dr. Mahmoud Baumia oni Ghana fo oni edini yi. Sasa ahochire we nyinachi Nkwalabe over 2 million your school fees, ma montari, ma mubuku. John Mahama, ane Ghana for no one for Bomayen, or Catchere and says the only president there won't mean criticizing them. And all pay your 2 million po, she said you see Fakasa, she said in the Chita for Mokasa, she said you Musifakasa, not a Baumia. Na omo makata ba umia she omo mienu omo siban onya 2 million pono o maso a ewure ni mu okasa nu odi atem mo ho se ba umia
with the Ghana ni bi atemda me nya Ghana ni a wutie me 2024 election enye MPP ni NDC eye Mahama ni Bawumia bisa ho se te Ghana eye wo papa da padie dia wo wudi e jawa ka Mahama ni Bawumia why na ka wo de be hye nsa se wo hweso ma wo papa ene na mo meti se wo se wo no wo ba abansa asibia ya pinto bia ono ba beje ye puse company Mahama se ono Ghana for to about 2 no be over 1 million votes. Now all free so no vice president the fear Aliu Mahama kotenaye ono oba betenaye o kono o se Ghana for to about yana na ri dan koku fa dem fe mana retirement package. Papa we Ghana for ye betimi agene didi to me asenensa won se say yo Anthony B car ho you want na yasa o pebia ka won ma susha no kokodi Ghana for mama yeri na ho e kwa me da afi
yes ye da wasisafo hello ejama me fa untwa to
President answer statement kasi
yo answer me ntie o
me mo say MPP from pro makano ko se bota na do nyan odwo ni na do mo wajizu woni mu pa ba se nyama oye esi nyama aban na Ghana for warja to no na wo zo compare no se wai ka se mi omoka o ka ukoto we past question with the most students set of textbooks nyama hu hia enfam for some na wo this career and wo odu mi o so this career do ya hu fini so mfanye azo ye no ye o se MPP mu mi mo kacha no se amana ogunu hu ye since killer disease it we short to man akofre bi ho ye wo ha ye nya adrusi adru bi empa mo adru aban obi da bacha wo aban ayewa aban wa port port no we can you adru bi spy
hello
no sabi we aban obe you know we ya dan aban
hello ade na short one na nru na short one
no sorry nru no say me sister nru na short sorry yeah nru na short
mate yes so that's papa mini abema that's also the yeah wo dey aba ebusu ma memfa mini abema entwato ma memfa mini abema entwato na ene ekosise adwumadie no se utie ye your my Ghana mu sam no new eche se yegusu ekosise adwumadie no mu